All right. You know what I hate about computers? Welcome in, folks. I hate the fact that I'm sitting here trying to use this damn thing and my TV says, no signal. It's like, look, I'm capturing the image, no problem. But if you ask me if it works and you can see the image, I'm going to tell you nope, because I can't see it. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. I hate that shit. You know, I don't mess with the cables or connections or anything. It just does it on its own. It's like, today, we're not working. Wait, you mean to tell me that I have the... Do I have the NDI? I don't have that installed. And I was going to say, what the shit? Elgato. Game Capture HD 60 Pro. Disable. Yeah, and then it's going to fuck with OBS. I already know it. Do you want to restart your computer now? No, because I didn't fully disconnect it. I just disabled it. Why do I want to restart the damn thing? Ah! Enable the device. Do you want to restart your computer now? I don't want to restart. I'm in the middle of a live stream and you want me to restart. No, what I would like is I would like you to identify and understand that the device has never been disconnected. But yet, conveniently, you can't see it. Restart your PC to you finish. Your PC needs to restart. My PC does not need to restart. Trust me, my PC does not need to restart. What needs to happen is the hardware just needs to stop fucking up. Scenes. Start. Studio. Oh. Oh my gosh, I hate when this happens. Welcome in, welcome in. I might have to end because conveniently my computer, well, sadly, doesn't want to output the video signal from the capture card to the, you know, to the stupid TV that sits right in front of me. Because why? Technology, am I right? Where's Destiny when I need her? I need that phaser, damn it. Come on. You gotta be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. We're gonna play this game, the game of, I don't want to open my signal. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. Of course, I don't have. Okay. Why? Mouse, move, or key, that phone, move out of the way. Why does the HD 60 Pro 1 day out input and the next just not send SIG and I can't spell for the life of me out. HDCP being enabled on the source device. That's not the case. Because, well, it's a computer. It doesn't do HDCP. Insufficient power to the capture card. That's not the case because it's built into the computer. Incorrect resolution or refresh rate settings can also lead to the problems. Finally, USB bandwidth issues or malfunctioning capture card itself may be the cause. No, that's not the case. Because, see, if I restart it, it's just fine. I don't want to restart the computer. Welcome in, folks. What the hell is this dumb shit? No. Enough power to the computer. Changing computer's power plant high performance. Save that. No, that's not the case. That's not the HDMI cables because them are good. USB bandwidth and ports, capture card issues. Troubleshooting steps. Check the HDMI connections. I just did. Ensure all HDMI cables are securely connected to the correct ports on the source device, HD60 Pro and monitor display. I did. Check that. Try a different cable. I don't need a different cable. The cable's not going to make a difference. If the cable's good, you know, check the power. What the problem is it's called the EI, something like EDID or something like that. EDID or whatever. Extended Display Information Data. That's what it is right there. It's saying, no can do. I'm not going to send signal out to your TV. Welcome in, folks. Reset HD 60 Pro. To reset the EDID on the Elgato HD60 Pro, you can use the 4K capture utility, open the utility, navigate to settings and then the device tab, and adjust the EDID mode. First set it to internal and then to merged after a brief pause. Alternatively, you can try cold booting the PC, which fully resets the system. But what if I don't want to do that, though? That's the thing. Like, I don't want to cold boot the machine. Why did it fail in the first place? I got all these people coming in, but they'll be able to see my image just fine. But me, I'm not going to be able to see shit. Configure video. There we go. It's set to show 720. Why are you showing 720? When you are 1080, you dingle hopper and a half. Done. You dingle hopper and a half. Activate. Now I'm not feeling my guts over here going gurgle, 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 gurgle. Okay, that's 1080. That's good. Let's switch the, what do you call it? No signal. Please check the source device is connected and powered on, or press the input button to select an input for the source device. it's not working. I'm curious. Hold on. We're gonna find out. Cause see, here's the problem. If I have to restart the computer, that means the streams die. Because well, the computer that's doing this is the broadcasting computer. So you're capturing. Okay. Yeah, that's not doing nothing. Oh, well, thanks for opening up a damn web page. Yeah, force everyone to go to a website. Why can't you just make it so HD EDI reset output? OU UTPUT. Gosh damn. This article will go over Is this the reason why I decided to say screw it and started using... Maybe I should just go back to the... I'm curious. Hold on. We're going to try something. Yeah, say the Hold on. Scenes, start, studio. Or no, go back to studio mode. Game. So it still shows it. Okay. All right. I guess I get to take a little bit longer and you guys get to hear me rant because systems don't want to work the way that they're supposed to. Welcome in, folks, to Minster's rant of electronics that just don't want to work. All right, HDMI. Okay. Need an HDMI cord. No. Yeah. I want. There. Don't hit my head. Micro. Lovely. All right. There's that. There is that. That's part one done. I still need to do part two, and it's give the darn thing power. Studio mode. Game. It's caught. Okay. My back's over here going, no, you suck! I swear, I have more lightning cables than I know what to do with them. The one cable that I want, which is micro, I don't have. And I can't find the damn thing if my life depended on it. Because, again, I don't have the right fucking cables. Okay, this is... Okay, this one, I know what this one is. I know what this one is. What do we got? Oh, that's an aux cable. Lovely. What we got here? Type C. What we got here? Type C. How the hell do I have two Type damn C's? What type of Chinese bullshit is this? Okay. Where the hell are all my damn cables? Like, I have cables. I can't even see the audio mixer, so I don't even know if my freaking audio is playing through. Okay. My body's over here gurgling again. Ben! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, Ben. You're over here just sitting over here looking up. You will be starting soon. Well, let me explain the reason why I'm sitting this long on that particular scene. Here's the problem. So today I decided, hey, I'm gonna do a live stream. I click on OBS, open up OBS. Hey, you know, open up OBS. OBS is like, oh, I see the image, no problem. It's perfect. I can see the image from the capture card. Okay, you figure, you know, hey, it works. Well, I switched the input on my main monitor so that I can see it, as the content creator. And guess what? It decided, nope, I do not detect a signal coming from the output. That's so blue. Like the frickin' thing that I need its damn Wheaties today. And now I'm over here looking for a USB Type A to a USB micro. Because I'm like, screw it. I'm just going to throw in the splitter because I'm not restarting this computer that's doing the live stream just because the computer decides, you know what, today I don't really want to see the input source. And every site that I went to, they're like, oh, you know, to fix the problem, just restart the computer. Just restart the computer. How about the company that makes these damn devices get off their lazy ass and set a program in there that can go, is there an output going to your monitor? And you just click, no. Okay, let's try this. Did this fix it? And then if, you know, you've clicked it and it still doesn't work, it says, well, we have detected that this is the issue. You can call tech support and, you know, and tell them what's going on and give them this error code. And then they can, you know, you just say like it's error code 4 or something, you know, and tech support goes, oh, that's because the EIDI is not syncing correctly. How fucking easy is that? I mean, seriously, like how easy is that? I guess not that damn easy. I got more, like I said, I got more Type C and lightning cables than I know what to do with. I found a Type B. I found a damn Type B. That's just lovely. Okay, let's see what's in this bin. What we got here? Type B. The fudge is that thing? Yeah, my body's over here gurgling again. Hey, look, I found micro. Found a micro. In the least bin that I would think. Close the damn bin. that up. And then I need to go shit my brains out. Because, well, something I don't know. It's going to gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. So, hold on, folks.
playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It took my innocence without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the run. We know that will come. We're out up till dawn, but how can I hide it without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Oh, we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It took my innocence without an alibi.
All right. Holy shit. What was all that? Sorry, I did, you know. Hello, oh, who this is? Sorry about that. Like my I know who the Janice person is. I do know that. That'd be Nelly. What's up, girl? I miss Nico already. Who's Nico? Tina needs to Like yesterday, muted me for what she said. Just jealous. I didn't mute nobody. I haven't muted anybody. Let's hope that this damn signal freaking works, because I want to play. Shit. Damn. Stupid ass. Electronics, they suck. I got a freaking frost advisory. That's just lovely. No one might like watch. Now I'm gonna plug this damn thing in and it's gonna go. Well, now you can't be detected on OBS. You sucking puppet fucker. Let's get the game launched at least. And why do programs do this? Okay, explain to me this, folks. Why do programs do this? Yo, bye, yes. Facts, welcome in. My chat was all busy, you know. And I'm sorry I wasn't in there. You know, when Mother Nature calls, you have to do what Mother Nature says, because if you don't, well, she beats your ass, you know. Goodness gracious. Yeah, she's probably 78. She says, Nelly. Was that Nelly? Did people just pop into my chat? Just talked? Because, well, it was yellow. He's just like, hey, free chat room. Let's just go talk in it. Because, well, yellow. I mean, well, that worked. All right. Like, I don't know what it was I ate, but shit. You ever have that? You eat something and it just doesn't sit right with you? All right there, Chester Copperpot. Oh, Metronet. Because I was thinking about, I was talking about changing out our ISP, because our ISP is, oh my gosh, it is flipping expensive, you know? I mean expensive. And while I don't mind, you know, I mean, it's just like, okay, but it's just like, why is it every month you gotta up the bill? If you want to keep the customer, aren't you gonna, you know, give them incentives to want to stay? Yeah, they're not the best incentives. Yeah, let's raise the bill by like $20, you know? You know, just raise the bill by like $20. I want to figure out who the hell these people was in the TikTok, you know. Okay, I mean, what the heck? Yeah, after I've been almost an hour live and I hadn't been able to do anything because, well, the capture card decided to be a bit of a butthead. Difficulty is peaceful, that's fine. Because I know Mom made it peaceful, so it's fine. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. I do appreciate everyone that's joining in. You mean to tell me I just teleported all the way over here for nothing? How dare thou? I can't see the letter W in my, because I have something literally blocking my screen. And why is there always shit in the damn way? You're not set to automatically pick things up. That's why. Lovely. I was wondering why things wasn't working right. God bless it. Like, there's like nowhere to put anything. I can go there. That's fine. That'll be okay. Eth, what's up? We're doing some quarrying today, bud. We're digging holes. Why aren't you picking shit up? A. Yeah, again, folks, my apologies. If you had tuned in earlier and, you know, you're like, well, where's the streamer? Sorry, Mother Nature called. If you haven't had that happen, then, you know, yeah, I feel sorry for you. What? You pop in and you just say that what? Oh. I'm fine. I just nasty little prick. I wish. White light popped in. I ever said how much I hate gravel? I hate gravel. I despise it with an ever-loving... I don't know. It's just one of them things. I just despise it. Quarry. Oh, hecky nah. Yeah, okay, let me see. Sure, yeah. Okay, it didn't work. It broke. Ah, okay. Let's clear this out then. Okay. Let's clear all this out. Notes. Settings. Billing address. Okay, shipping address. That. Oh, that's charged. Good. I'll have to get that information from him later, but at least I have him in there then. Because then what I can do... Saturday, I do have a little bit of things going on, folks. Now today's Thursday. It's like, what do we talk about Saturday for? Just because, well... Gotta talk about something, shit! You know. Welcome back! I seen you were talking like there's no tomorrow in my chat. Like, how are you? I don't know if I should be wearied or privileged. I'm gonna go with privileged. Oh, please, dramatic. What do you mean dramatic? Me dramatic? Never. Ultra crazy and a bit stupid, but... But me dramatic? Nah. I know you was. I don't know who that other person was, but I guess they seem pretty cool. Oh, okay. Is this, wait, is this who I think it is? Is this Nelly? I'm trying to remember if this is. I think it is, but I don't. Okay, okay. Well, because I looked at your username and your username didn't match. I'm like, what's going on, girl? She was the one that was being sent all that weird stuff. Yeah. Oh. Oh, well, damn. Oh, okay, okay. I know. I remember what you're talking about. I remember what you're talking about. No, I've seen the Nico thingy. I'm like, Nico. I'm trying to, like, put two and two together. You know... Nico's this guy. Oh. Is that the guy who she's uploading videos about? Is that the guy? Cause she uploads some videos and I'm like, damn, he look kind of good. I float both ways, damn it, you know. Oh. Well, yeah. I'm sorry. My single ass has been, you know, lonely too damn fucking long. Sorry about that, Nelly. My single ass. I need somebody. Shit. Oh, look. Hey. Did you text her? Did you text her? Nelly's like, get the fuck in here. Hello. You're on the phone with her. Oh, you're like, girl, he's finally actually active. You ought to turn in. Damn. Yeah, sorry, my lonely ass, damn it. Wait. Nelly, do you follow me on Twitch? I'm trying to remember if you did. Harold. Phones are going off. Satellites are going off in outer space and shit. Did I spell? I did spell something wrong. You forgot? You forgot? Sacrilege, Nelly. Sacrilege. Sacrilege. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. I'm gonna just go cry in a corner. You said I plead the fifth, damn it. I don't know what you're talking about, Nelly. I didn't say that. Why you got fib on me? How you been though, Nelly? Surviving. It's same here. Same here. I hear you, girl. I hear you. It says same here. Just, you know, day by day, pretty much. At college? I'm assuming college, right? Who told you got third grade? Man, your friend just sold you out. Your friend just sold you out, Nelly. You just got sold out. Like, it's like, yep. You. I'm not third grade. Hello. No, you just happen to want to teach third grade, right? Third grade, right, Nelly? I did. I mean, I mentioned college. No, Nelly, you're going to school for the school for hard knocks. That's what it was, right? You're not in college? What the hell? Buddy, next year. Listen, okay? I'm a ditz, and everyone knows this. Everyone knows it. So if you ask and you're like, well, Minster, you know, I'm a ditz, a dingle hopper on a Tuesday afternoon, okay? So, if you don't mind me asking, Nelly, what was all that? And if the other person's comfortable or whatever. I thought it was Thursday. What was all that? Because I know, like you said, that he was sending messages. What were they like? Hitting on messages, or something, or whatever. What was all that about? That's all I was gonna ask. Cause I was a little confused at that. Friday. Don't even get me started. Well, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing, and I understand, from what I understand from Nelly, your name's Amber. So that's what I'm gonna call you. I know the guy. If you guys are on the same page, I know the guy. I know his uncle. I know, right? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. And I what the hell, Friday? You're like high and by? What the hell, Friday? Friday's like, hi, bye. Oh, okay, you're good, Friday. I was just giving you shit. But no, so I know I was gonna ask. I'm like, what the hell was all that shit anyway? Because I know you were pissed, Nelly. I know you were pissed on that. You were like, if I remember correctly, you were irate. So if you don't mind, maybe sharing or whatever. Wow. Wow. Like, I've known him for I don't know how long. I'd smack the living shit out of him. And he knows that. For shit like that. He knows that. I mean, look, I understand, people are 20s, something like that, in his 20s. Yeah, like 20 something. Not just like I says, I was just like, okay, what was all that about? Because I know there was a big, I know you guys were irritated or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I'm trying to figure out what's going on because I know I stopped. As Nelly knows this, I stopped streaming with him because he was mad because he said that I was scaring people away or whatever. Nelly, check that download. But yeah, and I just like, I'm like, okay, I understand, hey, if you're a minor, hey, make that be known. I mean, because see, here's the problem. If you're a minor, and that's the problem with a lot of things nowadays. If you're a minor, you don't be hitting on somebody because you don't know, I mean, and I'm not saying that had happened. Yeah, it's the fact that he knew. He knew and then was asking for it. That's asking for trouble right there. That's asking for trouble right there. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's asking for trouble. I'm sorry. That's asking for trouble right there. Yeah. Yep. I mean, look, I understand, you know, to some people, they're like, oh, 16 is the age of consent, and, you know. Oh, yeah, I mean, some people are desperate. Where is he now? 16 ain't the age for shit. I know. Oh, I know. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. I don't know. I don't know. Like I says, I don't know because again, like I says, I don't talk to him. Trust me, there have been a few people that we've got after him. You know, I've got after a few people that I know, IRL or whatever. I mean, look, I mean, I'll be honest. I'm in my upper 30s. I'm not in that for that dumbness or whatever. You always, what do you mean by that, Nelly? Are you trying to say I'm old as dirt? Is that what it is? Nelly's over here like, you're old as dirt. He stayed in my DM saying a whole bunch of nothing. I mean, because if you're saying I'm old as dirt, I mean, you're not lying. I am old as dirt. I'm old as dirt. What do you mean he stayed in your DMs? Like, yes, and that was my biggest thing with his that one person that he followed and modded for or whatever. Wow. Wow, Nelly. Wow. Thanks for making me feel old. Amber's like, somebody's getting muted. Nah. See, Amber, I don't really know you, but I do know Nelly a bit. So, and I say a bit, like not a lot. It's just a little bit that I know her. So I'm not going to mute her or whatever. I have no reason to. While that stuff cooks. Let us tell you about Nico Live. I miss that man. So the guy Nico. What about this Nico guy? What'd you? All right, Nelly. What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? Thank God my BF wanting to be acting up today. Is that who your profile picture is of, Amber? Is that of your BF? Oh shit! Wait, holy shit! You're like, LMAO. God no. You're just like, let's pick that one out of random. Me and Amber are matching profile. What do you mean? How are you guys matching profile pictures? All the ores. Okay. You guys are... Oh! Okay. Well, I mean... I'm not the... You know, I gotta be honest. I don't keep up with that part. You're doing a lollipop challenge? The heck? Lollipop. I've never heard of the lollipop challenge. Sadly, I don't. Ghetto school? Is it that ghetto? Really? Like, is it that ghetto? Does Amber follow me? That's my question. Did the screen... I don't know if the screen just blinked. Yes, it did. Oh, shit. The flavor... What about the flavor? What do you mean, yo, it didn't set it? What are you going on about? Why? I don't change. I'm not stopping anything. You know, I'm not stopping anything. I say put spaces in. Put spaces in between each one of the letters. What I would do. Oh, what I need is the immersive engineering one, I think. Bro, what? Bro. One person eats the lollipop. What? Why do I feel like that's just very ultra naughty? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Is this the one where they go to... I don't think I've seen it then. I gotta be honest, I don't think I've seen it. Ultra naughty. He's crying. What? Mom, seriously? Like, seriously. She's crying. What? The she's crying thing? Ultra naughty. What is it? Oh gosh. Now I'm just getting ultra naughty. New word to say. Okay. Okay. So was the follow button. I know. I'm a weirdo, okay? We have acknowledged this, and everyone knows I'm a weirdo. Well, then take your goofy butt to sleep. You too, Amber. Just make sure you hit the follow button. Night. There we go. Let's hope that rope appears. What? Wait. Nelly! Nelly!
Go to bed.
Because I ain't going to school. Nelly said, you can't make me. Let's hope I get with this girl tomorrow. Wait, what? You. Why you gonna confirm me? Ultra naughty. There. That's it, folks. Follow me on Twitch. Twitch is where it's at. Because I don't do TikTok all the time. Nelly's supposed to follow on Twitch, but well, Nelly's a silly goose and Nelly's Nelly, so. No. I would do that somewhere else. But that's just me. Remember, Twitch. Follow the Twitch. Everyone be a goof and follow the Twitch. Because you need to. Good night. Don't you LMAO me. How dare you LMAO me? I got LMAO'd. Like, gay fuck. The fuck. This stuff needs to cook. Cook it all. Every last fucking morsel. I'm sorry, I have lost my mind. I have not found it. I mean, technically, I lost that fucker a long time ago. Don't you tell me what to do, you stupid bot. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a bit papato. Where the hell did that thing go? Where that doohickey thingy majiggy go? Sucker grew legs, got it, walk like away. There it is. Oh, okay, that one's cooked. All right, let's sort aluminum. Aluminum. We will compare. Okay, I want to get this done first. Osmium. Let's do the mechanism variant. That's mechanism. All right, who just fucking messaged? Hold on a sec, folks. I like that shotgun noise, or that reload noise. We gotta load up Discord. I gotta change some audio settings. Now watch the computer be a dick. Cause it always is. Every single time I change settings, like I shut the computer off and then, you know. Because you don't know. Because you know I don't like to use text. Hop your ass in Discord. How many fucking updates do we have to do? And why do you constantly have to do updates? You fuddrucker. Launch the damn app and we'll be good. Yeah, let's take about like 20 minutes just to load. Okay, let's change the audio profile. Because we gotta do that. There's that. We'll grab Discord real quick. Move to Hello. What's up? Okay. So one, I'm gonna ask the question.
You know what, low on really quick.
What?
I was talking to Lily really quick.
Oh.
No. I know.
What the hell's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, she wants to call me a fucker? Is that what it is?
No, she called you a bitch.
Takes one to know one.
Not even here, dog. Well, what's up?
So I take.
Why do you want your Pookie in Discord?
Well, one, you know, I mean, why the fuck not? You know, you're my Pookie. And two, in reference to your question that you had sent me, what'd you do? Finally tell her to kick the fucking curb?
Yep.
Okay. So now I have some news for you.
What's that?
In reference to your cousin.
Oh?
Well, I guess he was asking minors to send pictures to him.
Is he in jail?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But that's, I guess that's what
Are you still alive?
Yes, I'm still alive.
Donovan's a fucking retard.
Hey, well, ain't that the damn truth? We know this, okay?
Hang on, I'm gonna definitely really quick.
Okay. Fine. Okay, now we got that. Let's see. Do. All right, so I've got that. That is empty.
Okay, I'm back.
Wow. So yeah, I didn't know this until one of the viewers that he had popped into my chat on TikTok and told me some stuff. Yeah. Like, I just want to reach to the phone and beat the living shit out of your cousin.
I don't blame you. If he's in jail, I really could give two fucks though.
I mean, same, but it's just like, come on, man. But yeah.
I'll be hearing it from David if he is.
I mean, true. So how did she take the initial when you said it to her?
I texted her and I said, so I did some thinking and I don't think it's gonna work out anymore. Our relationship is too far gone to be saved. I'm sorry. I'll pack your stuff tonight and have it ready for you when you go to your dad's. Okay, I respect your decision. I know we had our good times and they will always have a place in my heart.
Here's my kind of question on that. And she's still blaming it on you in a sense?
Honestly, I don't know.
Well, like I said,
And to be honest, I really don't give a shit. She's not my problem anymore.
Right. Now, here's my other question. Is Lily around you?
No.
Okay. Did you tell Lily that
What?
you had feelings for her?
Yes, I did.
And what'd she say?
We've been over this. She just kind of went silent.
Okay. Would you please
But
do...
I did kind of unveil something else about that today, too.
And what's that?
So, I told Audrey, because Audrey texted me right after I made my Facebook status and shit single, and changed my cover photo.
Okay.
And she goes, "Are you and Abby not together?" I said, "No, what happened?" She's being a bitch and she hasn't been talking to me because she was acting like she didn't want me at her prom, so I had Aiden come pick me up and it's gone from there.
Okay.
Lily seems to treat you better. I looked at Lily and I said, "I'm telling you, my whole fucking family and most of my friends want me and you together."
Okay.
And she's like, "Well, that's not gonna happen right now because I'm with somebody that I'm happy with. But if anything does go south with him, it's a high possibility."
James. Get over by Lily.
Why?
Get over by Lily. And put
anything. She's kind of pissed off.
I want to know what her thoughts is on this Abby shit.
I'm gonna definitely make sure she knows to not be a dick.
Bear in mind, folks, last few times. Yeah. Lily, can you hear me?
Not like her. I'm glad you kind of fucking broke up with her.
Well, damn, I didn't even get to get my fucking question out. Damn. Girl, wait, are you wearing your bitch boots?
She's always wearing her bitch boots. She never.
Girl,
takes those
wait,
fucking
are
off.
them crocodile ones? Like shit.
My point exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like she put them on. She's like, let me lace these motherfuckers up. Here's my question, okay? Lily, you says that you're glad that he finally broke up with her. Do you hear what everyone is saying? I know you're with somebody. You have your somebody, but do you hear what everyone's saying though? Gosh. The silence is deadly.
Shut up, you nigga! There you go. There's your buddy's back. Have a good day.
She's angry with me.
Why?
Sorry for calling you a bitch. I take that remark back. It goes towards James.
Well, James, I'd love to stay in chat, but I guess you're a total bitch.
Apparently.
Apparently, you know.
Nope, he was just leaving. Have fun.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Wait. I got that on the board.
Oh, damn.
I got that on the board.
Oh, damn.
Well, damn. What?
Not you. She's over here laying on her fucking horn at me. Alright, motherfucker.
I mean, you know, James, you could be a smartass and go, well, the horn blows. Does the fucking driver?
I'm good on that one. Not until I get my chance with her.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Let's see if the Harley will start today.
So yeah, I removed them from the Discord.
I'm surprised you didn't do that a long fucking time ago.
Well, I didn't want to hear shit, you know, because her come over to you and then, yeah. So I didn't want to hear shit on that, but
Oh, you removed Effie last night?
yeah.
Yeah, I know you did. I was on the phone with you when you did it.
Oh, I know.
No, I texted. So me, Deloney, Aiden, and my buddy Jordan Wingo are all in a group chat on Snapchat.
Okay.
I texted the group chat after me and her broke up, and I said, "Freshly single. Anyone DTF?"
What did Aiden say?
Aiden didn't say anything. Deloney's like, "Wait, are you being serious? Or are you just playing?" I'm like, "Nah, dead ass."
Deloney said that?
Yeah. Deloney's talking shit about her too, and I love it.
You know what you should have been is a smart ass and be like, you know, you already got me. You should have said that to Deloney.
I texted him on the way to Kokaska to get some more parts for this truck, and I said, "I love you, Pookie."
And what did he say?
He said, "I love you too, Pookie."
Oh gosh. You are such a dork. You know that?
Oh, I know.
So what's the status of the truck?
Damn near done.
Okay, well, I've heard damn near done for the past few fucking damn days. I want to know, like,
I have to put in one bolt, put a compressor fitting on the brake line, put the idle air control valve on, and then put tires on.
Is that it?
Testing.
What's up, Apple user?
And that's done.
Good. I'm glad.
Me too. I'm done working on this piece of shit. And then I have to finish the oil change tomorrow because I can't get the oil filter off.
Well, now why can't you get the oil filter off?
Because I don't have an oil filter wrench and it's too fucking tight on there because it's been on there since dinosaurs were around.
Oh, so about the time your uncle was born. Okay.
That motherfucker is prehistoric.
I know, right? Well, what's up, Apple user? I see you in there.
That son of a bitch is ancient.
Your uncle? Of course. Just doing some quarrying, but I gotta be honest.
But yeah, I'm gonna get back to working on this truck and go figure out what the fuck's wrong with Lily, so.
I was gonna say I hope so, cause yeah, you better. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
But alright, man, I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Later. No, but yeah, Apple user, we're just doing some quarrying. That's it. Air with the deep slate. What are you doing there, Apple user? And I gotta figure out a different name for you. You gotta have a different name, buddy. You gotta have a different name because I get confused with that sometimes. I gotta be honest. Like, where did you? And that's my question. Where did you come up with the name Apple user? That's what I want to know. But what you been up to, bud? I'm using my sister's account. Oh. Why? Do you not have your own or something? Oh. What happened to your own? I mean, TikTok accounts are free. Not like they go, oh, you go pay $49.99 doesn't mean when you use TikTok. Ah. All right. So, what's something that I can, you know, I can call you? Do you have like a, are you okay with giving your name or whatever? Because Apple user just seems kind of like, to me, it's just like, it's like, nah, Apple user, you know, type thing. What can I call you? I mean, I hope not late for supper, you know, but good thing. Dylan, okay. Okay. I'll say, Dylan, you know, I don't do TikTok that often. I think I commented on a couple of the videos that you commented on, replied back or whatever. I don't do TikTok that often, so if you want to be able to find follow me, the best way is either Twitch and or YouTube, which you can. It's the same information, Minster586. But I think I had mentioned it to you. I don't know if you have that ability, you know, to do that. But if you do, there, you know, that's an easier way to, you know, because like I says, 9 times out of 10, that's where I'm mainly at. I don't do TikTok that often, but. But how you doing today, bud? Are you doing okay? Are you doing good? Let's close that. We do that. Just firing me laser. Okay. Later. Bye. Oh, I seen the like in there. I didn't even see it till I took a quick glance at the phone. DJ Nico Craig.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up?
TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube.
Oh, at the same time?
All 3. I'm a master of my craft.
Oh. Well, are you live streaming right now?
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Nice, man.
What's going on with you, though, buddy? Haven't heard from you in a while.
Yeah, dude. You know why, man? I'm just gonna rip the fucking Band-Aid off. So like, it's been hard, dude. Cause like the last 18. Excuse me. The last 18 months. The last 18 months, yes, you heard that right. I have been dealing with some severe fucking shit, and I really haven't been, like, going around, like, you know, telling people, and I've kind of been finding my own ways to, like, get through it, but
Okay.
I'm reaching a point where it's just like, nah, man, like, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking walk on eggshells anymore, like, about my fucking struggles. Like, when the shit is not okay, like, I need to vocalize that and say that the shit is not okay.
Well, I know one of the things that you were going through was because of, was it sake or sushi?
No, it's not that at all, man.
Well, I seen that, and I wanted to, you know, I was like, damn, you know, because.
Yeah, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, the grief is actually still something that I'm dealing with, but that is not painful. Like, I mean, it's it is painful, but it's not like it doesn't hurt. Like it doesn't hurt. It's just something difficult.
Yeah. Well, cause I mean,
It's a challenge, but that's
yeah.
not the reason that I've been really suffering lately. Like I've been like really like the biggest fucking challenge in my life is the fact that for the past 18 months I have been literally trying to fend off, cope with, get help about, survive fucking workplace discrimination and harassment.
Gosh.
And it's terrible because nobody really knows. Like, I feel like I have people, like I have a small group of people that have made it very clear that they've been, supportive and you know what I mean? But, I guess like there's so many like conflicting emotions that I have internally, and I'm trying not to like be mad at certain people that I know that are just like low-key I'm fucking jealous of, because I'm like, you don't have to go through this shit. You'll never fucking go through this shit in your life. You know what I mean? Like dealing with someone who's being transphobic. This bitch fucking outed me, bro. She outed me in an email thread sent to nearly 100 employees, including higher administrative employees, outing me.
All right. All right. Whose ass am I kicking? They fucking with my little bro. They fucking with my little bro. Whose ass am I kicking?
Man, she's fucking. She's a fucking. She's batshit crazy. She's like mentally not.
That's what I'm saying. They mess with my little bro. Like, whose ass am I kicking?
Well, it's one of the fucking music teachers at my school, but she's on suspension right now. But this bitch is on suspension and she's sending emails still from the district email, and the district isn't fucking doing anything about it. So I have now went from going to a workers' comp lawsuit to now a civil lawsuit case,
gosh.
because this shit, the district is about to give me my fucking money, man, because I've been experiencing this trauma and this bullshit.
You don't deserve that. No. You don't deserve
18
that.
18 months. It's been more than a year.
You don't deserve that.
No, I don't. Nobody does.
No,
Nobody fucking does. And
nobody
she's
does.
lying, man. She's fucking running around here telling people that I groom children. The bitch has lost her fucking mind, man. And this is my reality that I've been dealing with at my job, that I've been so diligently dedicated to, not to prove a fucking point, but to be there for the kids, because I'm there to be supportive as a music educator.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I go to my job and I'm really just trying to block out all that fucking noise, and I have been, but damn, man,
It's
like
hard. It's hard.
The mental anguish, the anger, and the suffering, and the nights where I've had nightmares and sleepless nights, and I fucking like, I have friends who are so close to me who I love these people, and yet they don't fucking get it. Cause they can't. No one fucking goes through this shit. No one fucking goes through this shit where it's been harassment, discrimination, transphobia. This bitch is writing fucking emails left and fucking right. No one's stopping her from writing emails. They're not shutting down her email. They're not shutting down anything. There's no consequences. They're moving their fucking, like at the pace of a fucking snail. And my mom, she just has to sit here and keep herself composed, because she can't fucking end up in jail. Because then what the fuck is gonna happen? What's gonna happen to everything we have going? If my mom is in jail, what the fuck was gonna happen? Like, then we're all fucked. You know what I'm saying? So like,
and if I know your mom, like I know you don't need your mom popping off.
she will literally go to fucking jail, bro. Like, she will literally go to maximum prison because this bitch be like cut in the throat or something. Like,
yeah.
And my mom is just like really, you know, and she's doing so, I don't even know how the fuck she's doing it, but she has been so, well, just as much as I don't know how the fuck I'm doing it either, but I guess here the fuck we are. But this is just the shit that, like, fucking trans people of color, we be going through this shit, and it's just like, bro, like, why the fuck, I look around, and I got friends, man, who are like, I just feel, I feel so fucking jealous, bro. Like, I feel so fucking jealous that I will never know what it means to just fucking go outside and live my life and not be paranoid or have to keep my fucking head on a swivel or have to question my whole livelihood and my safety, my emotional safety or what the fuck ever, bro, because of who the fuck I am. Like, that I am just like, I'm radically accepting and choosing myself at the end of the day, even when it's hard to. Because society is just the way the fuck it is. But I'm just looking at certain people, certain friends, and I'm just like, even though these people have never done me wrong, they've never made me feel like less than or whatever, like they've never disrespected me or anything like that. I'm just looking at them like, bro, it's taking everything in me to not lash out and just fucking just be like, bro, are you fucking serious right now? Like,
Right.
you know, because this shit is mentally fucking with me, and I've been mentally abused and fucked with for the past 18 months of my life at my job.
You don't deserve that. You really don't.
And I'm not fucking leaving, bro, because guess what? The problem will stay there. And guess what? I really don't want to leave there, and I'm not going to leave until I get the justice that we deserve, because there are kids there who are queer and who are trans, and I'm not gonna fucking sit on the sidelines and just be like, well, guess we're just gonna watch this ship sink. No. It's bigger than me at the end of the day.
If I know you well enough to know, yeah, you ain't gonna, yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, there's so many times where I'm just like, bro, fuck this shit, I don't want to do it. Like, I'm tired, I don't want to do it anymore. But no, I feel like I don't have a choice. I'm going to see this shit through, because I now have another employee that just started working with us as a plant manager, like about a month ago, like a couple of months ago, and he's also a black trans man. And when I tell you how fucking crazy the universe is for having that happen, because what are the fucking odds that instead of me losing this, instead of me leaving, you know, I'm like sitting here fighting a case, and there's a whole fucking other black trans man who's like, yo, I see you, and if you need anything and you need to vent or you want to talk about it, I got you.
Right.
I mean, that shit is great. You know? That shit is great. That shit is not a fucking mistake at all. But I have certain friends in my life where I'm like, I'm pretty close with them, and I'm just so upset that they just, I feel like I'm, like, I just,
Well, you know, you can always reach, you can always reach out to me if you need to vent. You already know that.
well, I appreciate it. I guess it's just what I'm realizing is how, like, there's a particular friend that I have, and my feelings for him are so complex. It really fucking scares me. Like, I literally just, like, I love and I appreciate who he is and who he's been to me in my life. But dude, like, I was literally, like, I just saw him over the weekend, and, like, you know, we hung out, we had fun. I was fucking nervous the whole time, because, like, I finally told him that I liked him. And it wasn't because I wanted to tell him, because I wanted to get him to, like, get an answer or anything. It was more just like, I need to do this for myself. Like, I need to tell you how, I need to let you know where the fuck I'm coming from right now. You know?
That's how I was a while ago. That's how I was a while ago with someone, and you know, they're no longer. I no longer talk to them because I felt like I got a slap in the face, and it just I had to let them go. I had to let them go. You
That's
on the
takes
other,
guts to do.
you on the other
This
hand,
person,
you-
like, I'm gonna see this person. I'm literally gonna see this person next month, which is crazy because we have like we have so many great memories together, and we do. And I told him that I liked him, and like the response that I got, it wasn't necessarily bad, but it was also just like a big ass fucking question mark. And I'm like, look, I don't need an answer like right the fuck away. Like I just wanted to let you know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just wanted to let you know that I really fucking care about you and like you. And I've noticed it for some time, and I'm still gonna be platonic friends with you because I care about you. And also, like, I'm still getting to know you, and you're still getting to know me, and we're still getting to know each other in life. Like, we're young, you know? He's also younger than me. Like, dude is 20, and I'm 22, so I'm like, okay, life experience is a little different, you know? But,
yeah.
like, I saw a photo of him on his story that he posted, and I don't know why, but my heart just fucking caught on fire for some reason. Like, it just, and I wasn't mad at him. I feel like I was just like feeling so insecure in myself for whatever fucking reason. Maybe because I always feel like people can't fucking handle me. Like, they won't be able to handle, you know, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I wish that, like, I wish I were seen in a certain way by this particular person, and I can't obviously force this person to do that, and I'm not trying to, but at the same time, like, there's a part of me that just feels like so isolated, like fucking isolated. Like I don't.
Like I says, I know exactly how you feel, because I felt like that way in the past 7 months. I felt that way. Yeah, so I know exactly what you're going through. I know how you feel. I mean, can I do anything about it? No, but I mean, I'm gonna at least try and, you know, make sure that you okay, you know, type thing. And I don't know if
it means a lot to me, man, and I get it. Like, I get that. You know, I get the sense that, like, you have a big heart, man, and I appreciate you for that. Because even like right now, as I'm talking, I'm not forgetting this. You know, like I'm not forgetting that you've been there for me in other moments where I was going through shit, and I feel like I've gone through some things that I feel like I'm not really the same person. You know, like in certain ways, in certain aspects, because I've changed, I've grown, like I've gone through life. I had my fucking struggles, man. I've got some real life weird ass fucking struggles. Everybody's got their shit, you know what I mean? Everybody's got their shit. But I mean, you've always been there, and you know, I feel like just grateful that I have a sacred space with you, because you've always picked up where we left off, you know, like, and we're both living our lives, and we're both, you know, growing older, and we're both learning things.
Okay, Nico. I know I'm old as dirt. That's the second time someone's basically said I'm growing older or I'm old as dirt. I feel bad. Nah, you know, I mean, you know, and you're right. You are right. 110%. You know, I've always found that a true friendship, a real friendship, it doesn't matter what someone's going through. It doesn't matter, you know, if you're struggling with something. Look, I'm the type, and you already know this. I'm the type of person, I'm gonna be like, hey, look, if you need to talk, hey, let's talk. You don't find too many people out there, and me and you have talked about it before, about Medea or whatever, where Medea said you got to find people that are like the roots of the tree, you know, and that's why I feel like that's kind of us in a sense. You know, if we need to vent, we might not talk for like a month or something, but I'll reach out or you'll reach out and we'll just start talking, and it's just like we just pick up right where we left off, you know. So we have that, and it's, you know, that's us.
Yeah, man. It's always been that way, and
It ain't never gonna change. It ain't never gonna change.
this is something that I'm, you know,
The only thing that might change is I might just, you know, if I ever get a little bit of money, I'm gonna come down there and just, you know, just wait till you have like an event and just show up there and be like, hey, Nico, little bro, hey, little bro. And then you're gonna be like, what the hell? What are you doing out here? We're like, I gotta come check on my little bro.
yes.
And then
Yes,
we're,
indeed.
and then folks, me and him, we're gonna go to this computer damn museum. I don't know nothing about it, but we're gonna go to this computer museum and we're gonna nerd out. That's all we're gonna do. Yep, we're nerding out.
I just feel like the weight of the world, I just feel, healing right now is like, it's always happening, like, we're always healing. There's so much that goes into my fucking existence, man. Like, you know, I got, the fucking climate that we live in right now is fucking weird, and I don't even want to get into it because it's just too much. But like,
It's all good.
I just feel like I have so many moments that people don't fucking, like, people don't know what it means in order for me to arrive in a fucking room. Like, they don't know that, you know? They really, 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 really fucking do not. And no matter how hard they empathize or try, like, it just isn't enough. It's just simple fucking fact. It's just not fucking enough. And that's why I'm like, you know, I live my life the way I have so far because, you know, I'm still taking up space. I'm still taking up space saying, you know what? I know that, like, you know, there's, like, mad people who are not fucking aware. Like, they're just not aware of so many aspects of struggle that people are, like, they don't practice enough compassion, you know? And people hide behind that fake ass shit, especially here in LA.
Yeah.
People be, man, they really fucking convince themselves that they're for the people. And then they don't fucking, like, where's the proof? Right? Like, where's the fucking proof?
You know
There's
what?
no fucking proof.
You know what my response to that is why they got to be snowflakes. That's my thought, because if you, I've always thought, if you're gonna be why be a snowflake behind hidden doors? If you care about somebody, if you truly genuinely care about somebody, yes, you might not understand what they're going through, but you're gonna.
It's okay to not understand.
Exactly.
Here's the fucking thing here's the thing, bro, like, there's something called questions that you could ask.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you could say, oh my gosh, like, oh wow, like, when people tell me about their struggles and it's not something that I can relate to, but it's definitely something that I can empathize with, I'm always telling people, oh my gosh, I have no idea what that must be like for you, but please, like, inform me, like, how has that impacted you? How has that shaped you? Like, what have you learned from this? How do you feel? Do you
Exactly.
your hopes? Like, how do you want to change this? Do you want to change this? Do you feel like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many ways that you can fucking practice holding space on such a basic level. It does not have to be, I don't need people to go to, like, you know, fucking a university and take a race and gender sexualities class to fucking understand the complexities of how my existence, what my existence is in fucking society that we live in today, where we have people left and right who are losing their fucking rights, losing their protections, and it's just like the representation, like we're fucking going backwards as a country. Always fucking going
we are.
backwards.
Oh, we are. We are.
And it's just like I just don't. It's not that I don't have hope. It's just that I don't fucking have excuses anymore as to why people do this shit. I'm fucking tired, man. Like I'm like emotionally fucking burnt out. And people who do not fucking you know, people who don't have my background, there's some people that it's not their fault. But at the same time, it's just like, bro, why the fuck, like, don't die on that hill. Like, I get that, like, people, nobody asked for this shit. Well, that's actually not even true. There's a gang of fucking people in our country who asked for this fucking asshole to come into office and fuck shit up.
Yeah, oh yeah. I hear you on that one. I hear you 110%. I don't like him either. I don't like him either.
Then, even when Biden was in office, I still felt the same fucking way. I mean, granted, I didn't have to worry about, you know, fucking traveling with a passport that doesn't reflect my gender because they fucking sent me the wrong, because they don't want you to change your gender on the passport because they want to be transphobic and shit. But I didn't have to think twice about traveling. If I go to an airport and they see my passport and it says female, what the fuck is gonna happen to me? Like, I didn't have to worry about that then, but I have to worry about it now, you know? When I go out of the country, I gotta worry about that shit. When I go to get gender-affirming care, I have to be mindful of the practices that are being put on me, because there's not enough black trans people that have been fucking treated. So there's not enough data to represent what the fuck it is that they're doing to me. Even though it's the shit that I'm fighting for, even though it's the shit that I want, even though it's the shit that I've wanted ever since I knew I was trans.
My thought is this: what is data gonna do? What's the difference between a white trans man and a black trans man? You're still a human being. You're still
But that's the thing. There are differences, though. Like, yes,
I mean, medically wise, there might be, but
there's tons of things that are different. That has everything to do with your genetics. That has everything to do.
Oh yeah,
with
genetics, yeah. But I mean, if you're wanting gender affirming care, it's.
Oh well, I get what you're saying. Yes, like this is the shit that we've been saying all fucking long. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
it's not like that. People say one thing and do a fuck another.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Black trans people are underrepresented. And I'll tell you the difference between white trans people and black trans people. Black trans people are not the fucking poster child of our own community. We're not. It's other people that don't look like us, that don't have our experiences, that don't understand our language, that don't understand our struggles, that don't have our struggles, that never will have our struggles. And that's not to fault them or make them feel bad. That's just what the fuck the reality is. And that's not, and if somebody feels bad about that, then that says a lot about them. You know, that says a lot about lack of compassion. But there are grave differences, though. Like, there are grave differences in the way that we relate to gender as a whole. You know? People of color, in the way that gender has, evolved, or the way that gender has been interpreted in human history, is vastly fucking, you know, non-binary. It's not fucking this or that. It's not so simple. It's very complex. It's very abstract. It's very expressive. It is very much like, no, we're not trying to fit a box. We're not trying to, no, like, we're existing in this time-space continuum, and we're just flowing with what the fuck we feel on the inside, and you know, like, that's a very that's a very, like, sacred thing, you know, like,
Yeah.
and then it goes back to how, like, gender roles, like, people expect like for me as someone who's trans, like yes, I'm a trans man. Okay, great, but people don't fucking know that I'm trans. They just see me as a black man, which is not the fucking case because that does not describe my experience. But people don't know that, and it's just like when I see people, you know, who don't look like me, and they don't fucking, or they're just not, you know, especially this divide that's happening between like the LGB and the T and the Q. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on with that shit, but Trump is literally dividing the LGBTQ community right now. Like, and it's mad people in the gay community, and the lesbian community, and the bisexual community, and the cisgender community who are just letting this shit happen, and it's just like not like, and then wants to get accolades for doing the bare fucking minimum of just accepting, or like, you know, well, I'll accept non-binary people, but I'm not gonna call no pronouns. I'm not gonna say they them. I'm not gonna do that. You know, like it's just fucking weird, bro. And I think about this so deeply all the time because I can't, like, this is my reality. This is what it is. And it's not stressful all the time. Like, I definitely have moments of joy and bliss and happiness, and I actively work on that every single day through my Buddhist practice to transform my suffering into happiness and empowerment. But that shit even is not fucking easy, man. Like, oh my gosh, it's not easy. And like, I just want to be completely like, I just want to be free, man. I just want to be free of like suffering, because this shit is really fucking with my head. And me having a job that I'm going to where I'm facing workplace discrimination and transphobia and shit is really, really not fucking helping. And I'm wondering if this is the reality of other people who are trans that go through the same fucking shit. Because, like, this shit is traumatic as fuck. And it feels like torture.
In a sense, it is. Because you should not have to deal with that. Really shouldn't.
And I don't want anybody else who's born after me to ever go through what the fuck I'm going through. And now I could understand you know, like my elders, you know, who are in different generations than me. Like I can understand what they mean now when they say, like, we went through this shit so that y'all didn't have to go through this shit. We don't want y'all to go through this shit. Now I can understand what they mean.
Right.
And this shit isn't even as bad as it used to be back in the day, where there was just no trans conversation, no non-binary anything. Like, just, you know, it was just something completely made up. Like, it was something that just arrived. Like, no, like this shit.
It didn't just arrive. It's been forever.
Dawn of humanity.
People didn't want to focus on it at that time. There was more focused on prohibition and, you know, and judging people based on the color of their skin.
Right. It was more about dividing people. It was more about, you know, like, censoring people. Like, it was more about censoring people, and it was more about gatekeeping this image of straight, cisgender, man or a woman, and if you're, this is what you look like, this is how you sound, this is how you walk, this is how you talk, this is how you dress, this is what you do. And if you're a man, this is what you look like, this is how you talk, this is how you walk, this is how you dress, this is what you do, blah, blah, blah. And nothing else. And if you're outside of Christian and white and a man and rich and not poor, you're just like, your existence holds no virtual fucking meaning or value or presence even. It's just so jarring to me that a group of people that ain't even the fucking biggest group of people in the fucking world rule the fucking world, and how everybody thinks and acts.
It's sad.
I just don't get it. fucking get it. And it freaks me the fuck out, man, because, like, I'm also biracial. So then there's that aspect of it. It's like, okay, well, my father was Greek and German and Irish and French and fucking English and all these other fucking things. And then here I go, I'm like mixed race. So I have like the duality. So some people hear me and they hear me, speak, and then they're like, oh, like, you must have been raised by white people. I'm like, no, I was not actually. I was raised by my fucking mom. She's darker than me and has 2 degrees in college. And it's not a fucking compliment that I'm fucking well spoken. It's not. It's really
And your mama
not.
cool as
It's
shit.
a fucking compliment.
Your mama cool as shit. Except when she pops off. But I digress. Yeah, I like says I
Go ahead, please.
the world does not realize that they want to make judgment on how people look or act or whatever, and they don't realize people are over there pointing the finger, not realizing they got 3 of them pointing right fucking back at them. So the moment they try to judge, I'm just like, look, if you're gonna judge me, make sure you got all your ducks in a row, because you have some judgments too. So don't go judging me or your fellow man without making sure that you have your shit together first. So I look at it like that. I'm just like, I'm not gonna sit here. Who am I to sit here? Who am I to sit here and judge somebody? I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm just not.
It's just it is. I fear that I am not going to it's just so disappointing when, like, I have so much faith in humanity and I have faith in every single person that I fucking meet, that they will unleash their inner potential of understanding themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I want people to go as deep as I go in myself for themselves. Fuck all that surface level bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck all that trajectory shit that everyone is, on, like, here in America. Like, this shit is not a fucking cakewalk. It's literally...
Oh, it's you're right. It's not a cakewalk.
It's not, man. Like, happiness is not so fucking easy. Happiness is not something that just arrives at your door. Like, you gotta... In order to know happiness, you gotta know suffering. And I don't know.
I sit back and I think, about that, and I'm like, I'll use stuff that I got going on in my life, for example. My tooth pain. Realizing suffering. I don't know how many times you had said to me about that, and there are times, yes, it irritated me, and I'm like, but sometimes, and most people, they don't see it. Most people don't see it. 9 times out of 10 people don't see it. But I tell you, folks, if it wasn't for Nico, I probably wouldn't have gone into the damn dentist, because he told me multiple damn times, hey, look, you need to get into the dentist. You need to get into the dentist. And every single time I had tooth pain, I'd be like, shit. I would just think, well, damn, this is reminding me. How many times did Nico tell me? And I finally got in there. I got to go on the 28th. I think maybe I told you. I don't remember if I did, Nico. I got to go in on the 28th and get 2 teeth pulled. 2 teeth pulled. Do I want to? I'm going to be honest. Fuck no, I don't. Am I going to? Yes, I'm going to. Because we talk about mental health, and I've talked about this, and I know I've talked about this plenty of times with Nico. We talk about mental health, and it's no joke. You know, you have to be mentally ready to be able to deal with, you know, anything that's thrown at you.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't have to have it thrown at you.
Right.
Because
in a perfect world, yes.
in a perfect world, you shouldn't have to. I sit back and I look at, you know, like just recently me and this kind of hits and you know what, Nico had stated that he's gonna pull the bandage off. I'm gonna pull the bandage off on something. Recently, for those of you that have been a part of my channel for a while, I had a friend by the name of Dead Battery, a trans woman, and I fell for her hard. I think I told you a little about this, Nico, or whatever. I fell for her hard, and I tell you, when I found out that she was dating somebody else, and I had been trying to holler at her for a while, it hit me hard. That's why I'm done talking with her. I'm done talking with her. It hit me hard, and you know how hard it hit me? So much to the point, and this is where some of the people in my life, like Mom, and Nico knows Mom. Nico knows Mom. Mom, White Light, you know, all said to me, you know, because I said to them, and I'm gonna be blunt and honest, because I've always been this way with Nico. I'm gonna be blunt and honest. It made me go, does the trans community not like me? And literally, I had Mom tell me, goes, well, I don't think that's the case, because you got a real good friend, Nico, and Mom mentioned you or whatever, and I'm like, one of my good friends, Nico, is trans, and I look at it and I go, you know what? Yes, I was hurt by that particular person, but I can't let it get out on everybody. Okay, yes, there are people out there that, yes, they do wrong things, they do bad things, but don't let their gender, their race, their how they look or whatever, don't let that deter you from becoming friends with somebody, or don't let that make you judge them of their community as a whole. You see people out there that, yes, they might be trans, or maybe they're not, we don't know, but it doesn't matter. Respect them for who they are. I respect Nico because he's a friend. I'm not worried. I'm gonna be blunt and honest. I'm not worried about what's in his damn pants. I don't care, because you know what? He's a friend. It's called be respectful. You want respect. You want respect. Give it. Give it. It's the golden rule. It's very damn simple. You want to be respected. You know, you see these, and I'm gonna say it. You know, you see these Karens out there. You see these people. Oh, trans is against being. You know, it's against my religion, and they're not bothering you. Why do you have to get all upset? Why do you have to get all cranky?
They're not fucking, because they're not seeking to be happy in life. They're not seeking to be absolutely happy in life. They're seeking to be happy at the expense of other people's suffering. So and that's the shit that ain't. That's the shit that don't fucking fly. That's the shit that keeps this divide alive and thriving. Because
it does.
Me, I'm gonna tell you right now. I could look a Karen in the fucking eye and literally just be like, "Hey, how are you today?" You know what I'm saying? And not be on some sarcastic shit, not be on some like bullshit.
I would be the same way.
I could genuinely walk up to somebody who has a fucking Confederate flag, who is wearing a shirt that says Trump 2025 or whatever, and if he, for whatever reason, for somebody that I don't know, maybe he was holding stuff in his hand and he needed to get to the door, I would fucking hold the door open for him.
I would be the same way. I don't care what you're wearing. I don't care what's in your pants. It doesn't matter to me. It's called if I want somebody to respect me as a human being, I need to give respect back.
That's right. And you know how many people get fucking get their head fucked up and they don't like a particular person, and the person is just like, you know, oh no, like, you know, I'm still gonna give you respect because you're a human being. I'm still gonna acknowledge whatever the fuck you got going on. That's fine, but I accept you. We might not agree, but I still accept you as a person, as a human being. I accept you as somebody who's in the world, who is on their journey. And yes, our journeys may be different, and that's okay. But
exactly.
We're all in the same. We're breathing the all same fucking air.
Exactly. We breathe the same air. That's
we
just.
all bleed the fucking same color. Like, it's really not. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just.
No, mine is green. Mine is green. If I bleed, it's green. I'm an alien.
I just don't know why people don't want to give me that.
Because
I just don't understand why people don't want to fucking reciprocate and give me.
Because, and this is the reason why I've always felt this. People have a problem with somebody, or they pick on somebody because they got something going on in their life that's making them feel bad, so they want to take it out on others. I'm feeling bad, so let me go attack this community, or let me go attack this person, or whatever. Just because you're feeling bad, it doesn't matter what's going on in your life. You could have a death in the family, lost a car, lost your job. Just because you got something going on in your life and you're not feeling good or positive, just because that's happening doesn't mean you have to take it out on others. If you need to talk, there are people out there. Why do you think there's such things as the National Suicide Prevention Hotline? And yeah, I've already heard that Trump wants to shut that down too. I'm sorry, that ain't gonna work, because then it will go from the way that it was. It went from private to public. It will go back to being privately funded and not funded by the government. Because I would rather sit and listen. And I've said this multiple times. I've said this to a bunch of friends. I would rather sit and listen to you talk than go to your damn funeral. So this is why this, and even Nico knows this. I would rather somebody, if suicide contemplate comes across their mind, I'd rather sit and listen to you talk for 20, 30, 40, however long you need. I'd rather talk to you than attend your funeral. That's the reason why I am the way that I am, and I accept people for who they are. I might get mad at you know, like, and this is the thing. Anybody knows me is that I treat people like family. I might get mad. Like, there are times I get mad at mom. I get upset at mom. Today, prime example. When she told me I need to take my goofy ass outside to cut the grass. Mom, you know, I just got off the letter, you know, I want it done now, said mom. I was like, okay. I went out and did it. Was I upset? Yeah, I was upset because it's like, you know, you plan stuff, but still, I still gave mom a hug. I'm that type of person where literally I care about people. I call and check on people. For those of you who've been a part of my channel for a long time, if you know Nico, you know how me and Nico met. I still check on that person.
That's love right there, bro.
But that's because, not because I have some ulterior motive. It's because I care.
Yeah, man, you practice. You, my friend, you've always practiced compassion for me, and I can only hope that, you know, I can only hope that you practice that same compassion for yourself as well, because.
And you know what? And that's why I mentioned about the instance with the dentist stuff, because.
Right.
I folks, again, to me, and I've said this before. I even said it to the dentist, and she kind of chuckled at it. To me, going into a dentist is like, I don't know. Well, I mean, you work at a school, so maybe you'll kind of know what I'm talking about. To me, it's like a teacher putting her hand on a chalkboard and just, the loud creaking noise. That's me in a dentist. I have this bad fear of it, and I got to that point where I literally, that day, it was one night. I'm like, I jumped up on Google and I'm like, dentists in my area, and I started calling these numbers and I'm like, look, I need to get in there, and the dentist is like, and maybe I told you this, I don't know, Nico, about I went into this dentist very, very hesitant because I don't like dentists. I don't like anything having to do with my teeth. And she's looking at it. She goes, you got a lot of tartar buildup, a lot of plaque buildup. She goes, but surprisingly, based on the x-rays that we've done so far, your teeth don't really have that many cavities. You have a few, but not all your teeth are bad. She goes, you need to brush. And I have this bad habit, and I'll be honest, I'll admit it. I have this bad habit where I don't brush my teeth. Because to me, when I would do it, it would hurt, my gums would bleed and they would start to hurt. And she goes, look, I understand that, but you need to do it. She goes, if you have to, don't do it. If it bothers you that much, don't do it every day. Do it at least every other day. If it bothers you that much. But you need to get onto a consistent time of doing it. And I decided to do it. And I remember walking in. I remember walking into that dentist office and I'm going, man, I bet if I was on the phone with Nico right now, he'd be over there jumping for damn joy going, about time he got your ass into the dentist office, I've been telling you. So, and that's because, you know what, folks? Nico cared. Cared enough for my mental health. Cared enough because he knew I was in pain. To care enough to say, hey, look, you got to get this shit done. When you care about somebody, when you truly, genuinely care about somebody, it doesn't matter what the hell they're going through. You're going to be there to talk to them and be there mentally for them. You might not understand. You might not understand shit about what they're going through. You might not comprehend it, but it's the point. It's the fact that you're there.
You know what it is, bro? I'm just sitting here thinking. I'm like, bro, I'm just fucking mad. Like, I'm not, but I don't want to be mad. But like,
but here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, Nico. It's okay to be mad. It's okay to be mad. Everybody.
I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed that I'm experiencing some of the things that I'm experiencing, and then at the same time, I'm like, okay, well, I'm trying to find the wisdom in that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to sway me. Like, I don't want to be swayed, but I feel like at the same time, like, there's gonna be a fucking breakthrough. Like, I have emotions, and I'm okay for me to experience all these things, but like, I'm gonna be so fucking for real. Like, I like a person, I like my friend, and when I told him that I liked him finally, this motherfucker said to me, and I quote, Nico, you're good. And I'm like, what does that mean? What the fuck?
You know, and honestly, I had been streaming with another buddy of mine or whatever. Bushikin. I've told you about Bushikin.
Yeah.
I was streaming along with his nephew, and he just today broke up with somebody who he had been with for 6 years. It's a long time. And that's why I know I've told you this. I always tell people, go slow at things. Go get to know somebody first before you, or whatever, before you date
I'm
them.
still getting to know him. I'm still getting to know Dom. Like, we've only met, like, we met in July of last year. So, like, I'm still getting to know him, and every time I hang out with him and every time I talk to him, I get to know him more and more and more and more and more.
Exactly.
Like, it's never like we kind of just reach the same, like, you know what I mean? It's for me at least, it's never like, well, no, like, for both of us, I'd say, like, it's mutual that, like, every time we talk or every time we interact with each other, we're definitely learning more about each other, and we're learning more about.
And see, that's where then you'll find that compatibility, because, like I said,
Yeah.
when I
guess I'm just seeing the parts that I guess I'm just seeing parts of myself that, like, Dom, sometimes I'm just like, I see him and I'm like, fuck, like that, like, oh, like, is this not, are we not similar in this sense? Like, could I not, you know what I mean? And I know that he's really somebody that, like, he's somebody that makes people feel seen, you know?
Right.
And so sometimes I feel like that could be, I don't want to say a bad thing, but of course it's not a bad thing, but sometimes that could, like, work against my favor sometimes. When I'm just like,
I mean,
like, now I have this insecurity, like, I'm insecure about this thing because I want to be, obviously, like, I want my feelings to be reciprocated.
that was me with Dead Battery. That was
Yeah.
me with Dead Battery.
And it's not like, and the thing that sucks is, like, you can't be mad at them because it's not them, it's like, it's you. But it's not you, though. But it's like, it is the way that it is. Like, it's hard to describe exactly what the fuck it is. Because, like, nobody's at fault, right? Like, nobody's at fault.
No,
like,
no,
Dom
no.
is not at fault for fucking anything. Like, I'm not blaming him for anything. He's not at fault for anything. And neither the fuck am I. I'm not at fault for anything because I've never done anything. I've only just tried to, like, fucking overcome the social anxiety that I have being around him because, yes, I get butterflies when I'm around him because I fucking like him and I be stuttering and I don't fucking know what to say and how to say it and
let's you know what? Let's rip that Band-Aid off. You got a crush on him.
yes, a pretty fat one at that.
Exactly. That again, like I said, that was me with Dead. And it got to a point where I felt.
Like, I told him. I mean, I didn't tell him that I had a crush on him. I just told him that I liked him, and I don't know.
Let's be honest, okay, Nico. Let's be honest. I think he probably read between the lines. He probably read between the lines. You said
I definitely sensed it before I even told him. So
right.
I think that's why when I told him, he was just like he just looked at me and because I wrote a poem for him and I wanted him to read it. And then I was pulling it up, and then and then I wasn't getting no fucking service on my phone, and I was like, well, fuck, okay, I guess I have to just like fucking speak from the heart right now. And I was like, you know what? I was like, bro, I was like, hey, listen. I've been noticing it for a minute now. Like, I've been noticing it for a little while. But I really, really like you. I really like you. And I just don't really know how to process emotions because that to me is very something like huge for me. And it's not that often that I just be having crushes on people and I fucking tell them that I like them. Like, I just don't really, like, that's not something that I do on a regular basis.
Yeah.
That's not something I do on a regular basis. I don't do that frequently, and I just don't like I try to be as intentional, you know, I try to be intentional, and I try to really put heart into the things that I express if I like somebody. But it's also very complex because I'm grieving right now, and I just lost my dog, so I feel like, okay, what the fuck, life and death is hitting me right now. And then I'm spending time with you, which is fun, which is great, but then I'm also just socially fucking awkward, and I feel nonverbal, and I feel like I don't fucking know what to say. So I'm just gonna let you know that I like you off rip. And he just looks at me and he goes, Nico, you're good. And I'm just like, like, bro, what does that mean?
And honestly, yeah, you're like
You're not telling me like fuck off, I don't like you like that, but you're also not telling me, oh, I'm like, oh wow, like that's amazing. I kind of like I you know, like, oh, like I dig that, I dig you a little bit too. Like it wasn't that, so I'm like, okay, so maybe that was just my sign of just like, just let things be the way they are, I guess. But
yeah.
it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like a, and also too, what's interesting is that he didn't change, like he never, like ever, like after, he has not distanced himself from me. Like the dynamic hasn't changed. It's not like he's been like trying to avoid me or trying to like, you know, be more distant and be more like aware. Like that hasn't happened at all. Like that, it hasn't been awkward at all. Like I told him straight up, I was like, look, like I'm okay. Like I don't care if we're still platonic. I'm not gonna lose my shit because we're not like
Exclusive or anything.
Exclusive, or we're not like doing anything. Even though you never even really got into like what the fuck you meant by you're good. I'm like, okay, what do you mean by that? Like I don't know what you mean. Like that to me, I'm just like, okay, what the fuck?
Welcome in there, Nelly. That's sorry.
I just don't know if he's just like maybe. Oh, I really appreciate you telling me this. I'm just not ready to like get into that right now. Like that's what
and that probably could be the case, but I mean.
Well, yeah, cause like he just be like, he's so sweet. Like we literally like he wanted to match outfits with me. We went to party together, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, like that, and like.
Nico, you're a
you know,
nerd.
Like, he's respectful. He's like he's you know, he's a nice little gentleman and shit. You know, he's cool as fuck, and like we were like salsa dancing and like you know, we were holding hands and like looking at each other and like fumbling over the steps and laughing at each other. And then one of his friends came up to us. He came up to me and he was looking for a partner, and he just came up to us. He was just like, "Well, I guess I'll let y'all." He was like, "I guess I'll let you have a moment with your boy. I guess you could just be with your boy." And I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Okay." And then me and Dom just looked at each other, and we were just like, all right then, like, you know. But yes, I just don't know. Like he hasn't explicitly said that he's queer. But he has so many queer friends.
I was gonna be a smart ass and go, well, let's hope he doesn't tune into my live streams because he knows now.
Man, he just be fucking like, well, he doesn't know you, bro. But like,
oh, I know. I was being a smart ass. Come on, you should know this. I'm a smart ass.
He's just fucking like he's somebody that I genuinely care for, and he's someone that has made me feel seen and happy. And I feel like for him, it's like not that big of a deal, like because he has a pretty nice social life, at least from my perspective, looking at him, and also him introducing me to his friends. Like he has a pretty great social life, but also I'm just like, you know, he's got a different background from me. Like, I'm not trying to be racist. I'm not trying to be fucking, like, you know, judgy or anything like that. But, like, he's a white kid from the suburbs, and he lives in fucking, you know, lives with his parents and his brother. And, like, he's also, like, you know, he's going to college right now. And, like, I'm not saying that the motherfucker's, like, you know, like, I'm not talking bad about him. But I'm just saying that, like, he has a different experience in life. And so I feel like there are moments where I just like, I don't know if I could be completely comfortable, because not that I don't want to, but I just don't know fucking how, because I'm not programmed to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, ever since, you know, I've transitioned, it's just been like, it's been hard. It's been hard to know, like, how the fuck I fit in, if I fit in. But then also Dom just really encourages me to like be myself also. So it's just,
you know, and that's exactly what I was gonna say. Just be yourself. Be yourself. And I know you.
It's hard to, man. I be getting nervous. I be getting nervous because I just want to be accepted. Like, I just want to be accepted, and I just want to be accepted for like all my weirdness and my quirks, and like when I don't know exactly how to respond. Like if I just go nonverbal, like I want to be accepted for that. I don't want to just be like, no, like I don't know. I talk a lot. I'm a big talker. He's not. Like he's not. I mean, he can't. Well, he can be when he's with like in a certain. If he's having a conversation with a friend or about whatever, like, you know, they just be bantering, but I just be looking like, bro, like, I don't know, like, I just have to get to know him a little bit more.
That's all you have. That's all you have to do.
I just saw him over the weekend. Like, I spent the night at his house and everything. Like, you know, it was like, it was a lot of fun. And him and I had some great conversations, and he even told me, he was like, damn, you know what, like, he was like, you being down here honestly just makes me want to, like, really reflect and improve the relationship with my brother. And I was like, really? He was like, yeah, like, your presence really just, because I was talking to his brother a lot, and Dom was just kind of sitting there, and he wasn't really talking like that. And he told me more about it. He opened up to me about it. But Dom is always like, you know, he's I think in certain ways I'm a little jealous of the way that it seems so easy for him to just like have a lot of friends and get along with so many people and like meet people all the time, and like certain friendships are like he has like a lot more like, you know, like goofy, lighthearted, like not so serious friendships. And then for me, it's always been like I need to have somebody in my life who can handle and respect all of my experiences. Like I've been exposed to very
you know what Dom sounds like? You know what Dom sounds like? Sounds like me. Sounds like me, because I'm that type of person where I'm almost the same way.
Yeah, I see that. I can see that. I mean, yeah, because like for you, I feel like it's easier for a lot of people. I feel like compared to me to like fucking almost everybody in the fucking world, it's easier for them to like be goofy and lighthearted and just like I feel like if we're not having a productive conversation about anything in particular, then I'm just gonna sit there and just be quiet and just like not.
Well, you know, you already know what, like when it comes to me, I ain't gonna let you do that. You already know I ain't gonna let you do that, because I'm gonna be like, Nico, come on now.
Yeah, dude,
you've tried that.
Man.
You have tried that shit with me.
I have, man. Subconsciously, like I ain't even tried. Like
you've done that, and I'm like, Nico.
Man, I gotta admit, I have to admit, like that is something that I've learned being around Dom. It's like, Nico, you can have fun a little bit. Like, it's okay to make jokey jokes. It's okay to make jokey jokes. It is okay to
Wait. Do me and you need to stream again? Like, do I need to? I'll fucking load up damn Fortnite, goddammit. I mean, I don't like it, but I'll load up Fortnite. I mean, you got a computer. Technically, we can do Minecraft, too. Even though smart...
I can't, bro.
Even though SmartCraft...
I have not been on that shit in a minute, and I cannot. Like, I will let you know when I can, but I can't, bro. I have not been doing that shit with anybody.
Hey, you already know. I've
not been doing that shit with anybody, bro. It's not even like... I'm not even saying that to be... Like, I'm so fucking serious. Like,
you good?
It's really not. I have not done that shit in months, bro. Because I'm just focused right now. I'm too focused on shit right now.
You gotta... Anything...
I would love to, but I fucking can't, bro. I cannot. Like, I'm doing shit, man.
You got... and you know, I've always said this. Take care of your shit first before you focus on everything else.
Bro, I'm trying to get a fucking car, man. Shit. I don't even got a fucking car, man. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to get a fucking car. Okay.
Remind me of what had happened. Remind me what had happened with your car, because I know you had one. I'm trying to remember exactly.
Died, bro.
Oh, okay.
It died on me back
was
in
it like
January.
Was it like the transmission or something?
Nah, it was ran out. The oil in my engine it had a small leak, and then also the fucking light just came on, and I was driving on the freeway, bro, and that shit, yeah, it was done right there on the fucking freeway.
That thing just said goodbye.
Well, yeah, because I didn't know there was a leak, and then the fucking light came on, and I'm thinking, okay, well, I gotta go get the oil change. Like, I can go do that shit, like, I don't know, I can do that shit tomorrow or something.
Right.
The shit died right fucking there. So the engine is completely just died, and I couldn't do nothing to
Right.
Like, they were like, if you want to fix the car, you gotta replace the whole engine. I'm like, are you?
Yeah, and the engine at that price?
Bro, that's like fucking damn near $7,000. I'm not doing that shit. So
Nope.
I'm gonna get a car. It's a Nissan Altima hybrid. And
Mom used one of them as a loaner car for a while. They're not. I heard they're not bad.
Bro, they're literally like, this shit it's only got like 58,000 miles on it, and it's like mint condition, hasn't been driven. The interior is fucking like untouched. It's a 2008, bro, and I'm gonna get it for $3,000.
Nice, $3,000. No, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all, bro. Like, and I literally just like, cause my mom, she got her oil changed, or she got her something with her car changed or whatever, and she was asking the guy that did it. She was like, hey, like, do you know anybody that's selling like used cars, or like, because my son, you know, he's a college student, and he's just trying to get places, and he has to take like 3 buses to get everywhere and everything. And he was like, oh, I got one in the back, and I'm selling it for $3,000, and someone just dropped it off like 2 days ago. And I was like, what? So I'm gonna go test drive it this weekend on Saturday.
I'm gonna just show up over there. I'm gonna be like, Nico, hey, come get me from the airport. We're hanging out, damn it.
Well, listen, man, I gotta get the fucking car first. I got the car right now.
Right.
And flights are not I mean, they are not cheap, bro. Like, I'm
No,
trying to
they're
get
not.
to Mexico. This shit gonna cost me like $600, bro.
Right.
At least $600 fucking dollars. That's a damn shame. $600.
Right. Well, right now with my broke ass.
California.
Right now with my broke ass, I don't think I'm going anywhere. Maybe to the end of my driveway to look in the damn mailbox.
Well, you gotta get your health together before anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to be traveling and your health is messed up.
Well, with my teeth, yeah, definitely. That's all I said. You know, I mean,
you can't be eating in no restaurant and your teeth are fucked up, bro. Like, that's just gonna hurt.
hey, look, Olive Garden's not bad, damn it.
Olive Garden? Nah, bro. You're not going to no Olive Garden. You're not gonna come out here and just to come to Olive Garden. You can do that over there.
Exactly.
You gotta go to a Italian restaurant.
All right. I already know. I come out there, you're gonna be like, we ain't going to no half-ass damn place.
Fuck, actually, you know what, bro? I'm gonna let you go because my mom just came back and I need to take the car because I have to go grocery shopping so I can meal prep tonight. So.
Well, you tell your mom I said what's up and don't pop off.
Alrighty. Alrighty. But hey, look, thanks for you know. Checking on me
I gotta check on you. Like I said, you little bro, I gotta check on you.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. And yeah, man. I'm just
I'll also do this. I'll tell Destiny you said hi.
Word. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, tell her I said hi. Hope she's taking care of herself, and you know, tell mom I say hi. And hope y'all are taking care of yourself too. But yes, I gotta go actually right now. My mom's calling me. So I gotta
All right, later.
Okay, later, bro.
Folks, that was Danico. I've known Nico forever. Folks, again, you know, It says if you've been a part of the channel for a hot minute, you'll know how I met Nico. But for those of you who don't know, as you guys do know, I do a lot of The Last of Us. I mean, then again, the name of this pack is Last of Us Pack. I met Nico through one of his exes, Ian Alexander, and met Nico through Ian. Helped Nico with some computer stuff. I actually helped Ian with a few computer things too. So met Nico through Ian, and known Nico for I think going on, oh gosh, it's been a hot minute. It says met him, and then we was talking or whatever, and just kind of being ourselves or whatever, and Nico's been a real good friend. This is, folks, kind of going off what we was talking about earlier when he was on the phone or whatever. Doesn't matter what you got going on in your life, okay? Be respectful. Be respectful no matter what's going on. You might not like what you hear. You might not like what people say. But it's you might not like how people dress or how they act, or it doesn't matter. They're doesn't matter if they're trans, gay, straight, bi. Doesn't matter. Still human beings. They're still human beings, and because of that, hey, it happens. Be respectful. I'm probably gonna dig in there too, make this all kind of flat or whatever, because, well, why not? I do need to take a break here in a short minute. Probably get up, stretch, move around, or whatnot. I do want to move around some of my Amazon wish list. That's one of the things that I definitely want to do, because I've been put a camera on there. Actually, I put 2 cameras on there. One of them was just kind of small point and shoot. The other one was a little bit better, a better one or whatnot. Canon EOS. Oh gosh, okay. So like I said, folks, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take a short break. After we come back, we're just gonna kind of finish this, and like I said, we're just doing quarrying, just doing basic Minecraft shit, because I don't have no task scheduled. And I do want to apologize about not going live earlier. Again, had the issue where, one, if you came from the very beginning of the stream, you'll know, conveniently, the streaming rig decided it didn't want to output the video to the TV, so I just said screw it, and I pulled out the splitter. I have an HDMI splitter that can split the HDMI signal, so I just pulled that out, plugged that in, set it up. It's like, okay, yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Grab a couple of this. I want to empty this bag out first, and then repair some tools. the one thing that I do want to do first. So we're gonna dump that. I do want to also work on that roof today. Because I'm just gonna go until I'm like bored out of my mind, or I'm tired, or something like that. I don't know. Because I mean, it's pretty chilled and relaxed today. So we're just gonna, just go. Just go. Diamonds, grab this. I know I'm gonna probably get pulled away. Mom, once she goes to bed, there's gonna be the instance where she's gonna be like, "Can you take this down to the kitty?" Be like, "Yeah, we can do that." But that's what we're gonna be doing. So we're gonna take a short intermission so I can get up, stretch, move around, and we'll go from there. Let's move some stuff out of the way for the instance of the desk so that I may. Now, the image should not change on the screen, on my screen, but it should change on. Perfect. Yeah, that's the other thing I want to fix. That is kind of weird. Let's fix that real quick while I'm here. HD 60. Does it every single time? I don't know why. Like when when it messes up. I've always done it for a while. I did it in 720, and now it's All right, but we'll be back, folks.
take my hand and we'll go away to a different place. Float on air and we'll hide away. I'll be your escape. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, get ready to begin and just levitate. No control over where we go, but we don't care to know. Ignorance is bliss. Your tears are gone, and they drifted back from where they came, and they will not be missed. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, get ready to begin and just levitate.
All right. I need to move a few things around because, well, my back's starting to hurt again, right? And what I want to do is to avoid the back pain. I'm just going to put that keyboard where I normally put it. Move that. Get out of the way. Then I have a stupid old iPhone. I have an old iPhone 8 sitting here. It's just like, you know what? It just. There we go. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we have here? Okay. So all the tools have been repaired. That's all cleared out. So I do need. I do want to change this to grass. Oh, excuse me. Hey, that burp felt good. I can unmute that one now. As a night owl person, I pretty much stay up late, folks. So. Let's go here. Let's go there. Is it Okay, it is picking it up. I was like, I need to make sure. Ay. Even though I'm over here yawning like there's no tomorrow. Like, just keep on yawning. Oi! I sprung a leak. That's not cool. I've been playing around with Radio DJ a lot. Because I like to listen to, like, radio stations or whatever, right? And here's my thing. Don't get me wrong. I like to listen to online radio stations, but I don't like to use their app. Their built-in app. You know, other websites. Like, I don't want to have that open. I would rather just use my DJ software, Radio DJ. And I've been, like I said, I've been playing around with it. So I figured out how to get some radio stations. I figured out, as a person who, you know, is in computers, I figured out how to get into the developer council. Well, I mean, I knew how to get into the developer council or web pages, but I found the audio feed for some of the radio stations I listened to, and I was like, I wonder if I can throw this in a Radio DJ, and the Radio DJ's like, I'll take it, and then just plays it. I was like, sweet. So now my next question is this. Can I get Radio DJ to log every song it plays to, like, a text file and then, like, timestamp it? Because I think that'd be kind of flippin' awesome. But, like, every hour on the hour, it just resets the text file, you know? So, like, for let's say you started at 1 in the afternoon, right? Or let's say you started at 12:45 in the afternoon. At 1, it resets the text file. And then, it goes from, like, 1 to 2. And then at 2, it resets. And it goes from 2 to 3, you know. And if, you know, you just during that time shit, you know. There have been some songs that I heard on the radio. I'm like, I really want to hear that. And I like, that's how I get most of my ideas for some of my songs. Except what you're hearing now on stream. Because that one is recreated or whatever. That actually has its own instance of Radio DJ. But that instance of Radio DJ also has the other music in it too. Like, it's a little bit easier. Oh, I can just do this. I didn't even think about that. Go like that. Oh, I didn't. You. Butternut squash. Joe butternut squash. I did not see that. That was a little bit off-putting or whatever. Why do I feel like I just mentioned pudding and now I want pudding? Like I could go for some like tapioca right now. I'm weird. Is that weird? Okay. Like I want some pudding right now. Tapioca would go good. Hell, any fucking pudding would be good right about now. I think I had some pudding earlier. When I woke up, I was like, I'm gonna have me some pudding. I had some chocolate pudding. And then is that one of my clients? He gets a hold of me. He's like, hey, can you take a look at this laptop? You know, I'm like, why? What's going on with it? He goes, oh no, it's a new laptop. I just got it. I guess he got it for his mother. You know, which is cool. He goes, but I'd like you to put your mesh access on there. I'm like, why? He goes, well, reason why is if she has problems, you know, or whatever. I go, that's fine, but I mean, I don't have her number. What I'll have to do is I would just be like, hey, reach out via like text or something. Because my phone, I have the iPhone and I have it set so that, look, if I don't have your number programmed in there, it just goes, hey, kick rocks. Because you know, you get them spam calls and they load of spam shit out of you. It's like, shut up and leave me the hell alone. Alright, let's, I need to get a little bit more where I can see. Oi! Probably gonna run out of dirt, like super fast, so I might not wanna. Oi, it's getting daytime or night, and not daytime. It is daytime now. It is getting nighttime. Mom said there was like meatballs. I'll probably go. I might even just, you know, screw it. Pizza rolls. Pizza rolls are life. Anybody ate Totino's pizza rolls? If you don't know about Totino's pizza rolls, you need help. And lots of it. I'm out. Okay. got here? We're gonna sell that, and that. And then we're gonna take that and go with it. Cook that shit. Throw that in there. It's out of the way. Money, money, money. $203. You broke ass bitch. Oh gosh. Okay. I got like 7K there. So I think I'm good. And about 9K on the dirt. Make our way back over there. I kind of want that, what do you call it, to repeat itself around. That right there, like, make it go all the way around. I actually think about making like a dock, a boat dock. Like, do a basement right here, right? Do like a basement in this, for this building. Have it come on down, but then have a boat dock that comes in here. That would be flipping awesome. Don't tempt me, because I'll do it. It's like, don't tempt me. I will do it. There's that. Come over here real quick. Get rid of that right there, and then we're gonna go like this. And sand. It just beat it with its own tool. Alright, let's see. And actually, you know what? GREN. I kind of want to have a lot of trees over here. And you know what wouldn't hurt is actually building a stairway going down. So what's this? This is 63. Okay, let's come over here. Here. There is 63. Let's put that up because I don't think we're gonna need that just yet for a bit. There we go. that. There we go. There. As long as none of the dirt comes down, we should be good. Take him out of his misery. He's over there stuck up on the what do you call it? Like, take him out of his misery. Like, we love you, Squid, but you look like you're suffering over there, my dude. I mean, if your name was Squidward Tentacles, you'd have been dead. Now, so if you're wondering why I'm doing this ground part, is I want to make sure that I have I want to make sure that I have it all grass going all around. Hey. I have multiple ways to see the chat, folks, for TikTok. I've got I got a phone right next to me. I've got the live dashboard up on another monitor, and then a chat program that is intercepting and reading chat. Dirt. Okay. BREN. And we're going to do something. Game rule random tick speed is currently set to 3. I want to set that to 45. This way it spreads underneath. BREN. Then we're going to do the same thing to this area. Oi. need to come over here. We're gonna go like that. Destiny? I don't know if that's it. I don't know if I'm reading that right. Top viewers. 257 likes. Holy cow. There, that should. Yes. Jazz. Okay. So, we've been working on the quarry. But we have some stuff that we do. So here's my thought. Okay. I kind of want to do the now I gotta mess with Destiny. Hold on, folks. No, I think you made something that we all know and enjoy. And it's called sticky waffle ketchup. AKA syrup. You know, I'm gonna pay for this later, folks. I already know it. I gotta pick on Destiny. Sticky waffle ketchup. If you don't know what that's from, you need help, okay? All right, so a couple things that I want to do is I do want to get this issue fixed right here, right? Matter of fact, here, let's put that up. Get that out of the way. So we're gonna grab that right there. We're gonna place that right there. Actually, wait. Grab that. Put that there. Let's grab that. Go like that. The fudge. Okay. I was gonna say the fudge nuggets. That sealed off that area. There we go. There's that. That technically is already done over there. Over there. That's done over there. Bridges have this problem or whatever. Okay. So here's my thought for Mom's fishing hut. This is Mom's little fishing hut. Anybody knows Mom knows it. She's got fishing huts. So what I want to do is I want to get this fishing hut so that what's the Y level over here? We got a Y level of 64. What is Mom's fishing hut's Y level? Y level of 63. We can go down by one more. /WAND. That here. We're gonna go down by one more so that it's at the Y level for Mom. Okay. Now, this is going to be a work in progress. We're going to be doing that. A couple things that we need. Okay, so I need definitely this. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go up by 4 on that corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right. Come over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, crapola. That's not the way that I want to fall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the only difference is over here. I wanted to add. Actually, I want to do it over here. This is kind of where I want to do it. We're going to do it over here. I need some cyan terracotta. Let me see. AUTO. And 4. You wait. I'm confused, folks. I'm confused. I have a thought for this, but now I have a brain. Help me out here. Me. Okay. So in between these poles, right? And I gotta match. I have to match up that pole right there where you see the crosshair. I have to match it up over on that side, but that's no problem. But I don't know, do I want to do... I'm hesitant about something because I want to do, like it says, a patio. Like a deck that kind of reaches out a little bit. A small, like, little deck. For you, like, come out, maybe, or whatever. But this area is going to be, like, where the botany pots are. One, 2, 3, 4. All right. So... I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Do I want to do this cyan? Because I don't know if I want to have the top ridge go all the way around. Let me do this, okay? Let's take a look. I guess I don't want to go on a damn building. That's at the 9K. So my question, will this get to 9K? That goes to 8K. Can we get that down to 9K? I mean... Only because I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear the. What if we okay? Set to 0. There we go. Okay. I gotta do this because I don't know where that category is or whatnot. All right. So we did the cyan. I have some there. I have like 69K. 6.9K. Here's my thought. Let's grab one stack. I think I made a Mustunk. I forgot. I gotta do something. This is gonna change too. This is gonna change too. So you know what? Actually, here, let's change this right now because considering we need these right here, I need them. And considering I need them, let's grab. Let's just do this real quick, Oak fence, that should do it. That because I kind of want to change up, like it says the style. Oh yeah. See, and even that's just fine. That's just fine. But here's my thought here. Change that up. Yep, that works. That worked. Something quick or whatever. Like I says, I wanted to change it up. I'm like, you know. That and because now I have these, I can use. Yeah. I gotta find where the other. Okay. There it is, right there. I got a torch in the spot, but 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna come back like this. Okay. Campfires up on top of there. Is what I'm thinking of. Campfires. And see the thing is, I'm looking at it and I'm like, you know what? That does kind of fit, but I'm like, I'm still kind of hesitant about it. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind it. I'm like, you know. Gosh. The mind is a terrible thing to waste, folks. A terrible thing to waste. I mean that. Do we okay? What other types of fences do we have? FENC. Barbed wire fence. See, I don't want no barbed wire style. assuming you get that in the nether. That's how I'm assuming. Because netherwood fence, you know, honestly, because I want to pull away from the. To be honest, you have a lot of green or whatever, right? You have a lot of green up at the top. I want to get it to be festive. I'm going for a festive coloration on there. And while let's do that netherwood fence. Let's do that netherwood fence. I think that netherwood fence, just to kind of see how it looks, because I do want to see how it looks. Put on that. Put that up there. Put that up there. Put on that there and that. It says, I want to see how this netherwood fence will look. It's over here. I can't fire me laser. Put that up and put that up. There we go. Oh gosh. Well, good thing that I did that. So where can I find netherwood? A lot of warped stems, which is cool, but I'm definitely gonna grab it. But I like, where can I find that? Yeah. I mean, obviously I need to get more, but I added in another sound alert on the TikTok or the Twitch part. With that being said, I would like to find me phone. There it is. I'd like to redeem it, just so that people can hear it. See this person. Hold on. I gotta see this real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Like I got a stupid ad. Let's hear this. Hear this chick. Oh shit! They sent me another ad. But I'm gonna set the sound off. It's a Last of Us thing. If you get a follow for that one.
Get the card. Get the card.
Okay. We're gonna go to my chat. Found if I can find it in here. It should be in here. I do believe I also fixed the text to speech, which I will test out that one, but actually here, let's test out that one first. Minster is a silly SILLY duck.
Minster is a silly duck.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we'll do this one. Now that one changes. Okay, I'm gonna warn people. That one changes. It's either the Seraphite whistle or the clicker, which because Last of Us fans. That's like, well, why not? You can only get that on Twitch though, folks. So if you're watching on like YouTube or TikTok, yeah, sadly, it's only available on Twitch. So I need to find this netherwood. Not that one. I need M. So. Where would netherwood be? This would be basalt deltas over here. This I'm assuming is what do you call it? I mean basalt deltas wouldn't be a bad grab to go. So we could go south. Go south. Here's some trees that we don't have. Oh, shut up. Growl at me like I'm fresh meat. Like how frickin' dare ya? What is netherwood from? Okay, so hold on. It's mangrove. It's from silent. Like the fuck? Well, see, here's my question. Like, where do I get it in the nether? Is it, or is it even something that I can get in the fucking nether? Like, where would I find this shit? If one wanted it, where would one find it? See here, this is this area, right? It's not gonna do it because, yeah, I'm not in a full screen or whatever. That's what it is. Okay. I mean, we could make our way towards towards the Bastion and Remnant, which is again south. And just maybe maybe there's some in here. Here's this is what I wanted. Had an achievement for that one too. The basalt deltas. That's what I was saying. I don't know why I thought Bastion Remnant. And then there's this, I guess. I'm gonna do this. / replace near 50 with that is lava with I want a lot of this. I think we're good. Let's go up above. Need to find. Okay, wait. Let's actually hold on. We're gonna come back over here real quick. We're gonna set a waypoint. We're gonna just call this bass. Bass. Yeah. Like it's a bass fish. We're going Bass Pro shopping. Ooh. I mean, I have absolutely no fucking reason to be in here, but I mean, you know what? Now that I think about it, I kind of do have a reason to be in here. Because it might offer me, I might find one of them chests, and in it will have all that. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't think about it. There's a blaze. Another blaze. Oh shit. Well, it's in peaceful, so I'm not too worried about it. Wait. It scared the shit out of me. I want to go more south, but okay, maybe there's some in here in the Soulstone Valley. I don't remember. I mean, I'll definitely come in here and loot this. Loot this. Let me grab it out of the backpack. Pop that there. Bone and bone meal blocks are going to be lovely for the instance of when you have to do the food or whatever. Another one, okay. Oh gosh. Explosion of epic fucking proportions, holy shit. My question is, where is it? Would it be over here? Because this looks like it's... This is a crimson. Okay, we're in a crimson. This is a warped Nilium. Soul Sown Valley. What the fuck is this up here? What I might do is I might grab me a portable charger, folks. Yeah, we're gonna grab a portable charger. EUBE. PHAR. Oh, and so I don't have to worry about this. Yep. There's a lava lake coming up from what it looks like. Let's take a look. Did we go through it? No. Maybe we did. I don't remember. Oh, we kind of did. Well, that would be up this way, maybe? Alright, we're gonna switch to spectator mode to kind of see where the hell we're at. Okay, I stand corrected. Where do you find this stuff? I don't remember where you find it. So we're going to put this up here for right now. Just kind of get this out of the way. And then... Gosh, I can't type. Wait. Okay. North, south, east, west. Okay, we need to go west for a bit. Bastion and Remnant. And then we need to go north. I'm gonna give you some hazuzus and wham whams. You try something. Well, that's what you get for walking through lava, you dumbass. Try me. Like it says, I'll give you some hazuzus and wham whams. Tell me I can find something good in here. Shiitake mushrooms. A tunnel right here. What the fudge knockers? So I can see what the hell I'm damn doing. Ha! There we go. Let him try something. I told you I'd give him the hazuzus and wham whams. A lodestone! I forgot what lodestones can be used for. The hell does he got? Freaking ray gun shit. That sucked. I thought I'd have found it there. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll find it there. This is a big ass basalt deltas over here. That's due south. But I mean, screw it, you know. Sort this stuff. Okay, let's see. We're gonna get rid of the brick variant. Trash. go south. Maybe we can get over there to the massive ass basalt deltas. It wasn't that far. Okay, we got over here. Okay, so Crimson over this way. I need to find another Bastion Remnant. Should I go east and then cut through here? You know what? Let's do that. Only problem with cutting through these is kind of arse. And then we're gonna, okay. All right, keep going just a little, we'll turn at this junction. Okay, we got over here. So we got this here, but that's not what I want. There's a Bastion Remnant close to where I popped in at, but I never found them. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the portal, right? We're going to LG on this. Grab these two real quick. Charge that back up. Oh gosh. Now that that's charged. Put that up there. And the location of that. Due south. do this again. Because while I don't mind it, I can easily come back and get crap tons of netherrack. Alright, there it is starting. There it starts right there. Okay. What you grunting at? Ooh, shit. Alright, hold on. Fix lava. 15. I know I've done this like plenty of times. Not kind of thinking, it's just like, wipe out the lava. What I'll do, go to spectator mode real quick. Down here. All fixed. Let's come over here. Fix this. We'll do 25. That should be fixed. Now I'm just going to use this ability to find these. Let's see. Look at these nether bananas. That's the... I mean, that's part of the thing that I want, but not entirely. That's gonna get irritating. Like real quick. Hey, found him. Took that long. Now my question is there any more chests that maybe I can loot to get more? So we're gonna go back to the portal. That should cover me. All right, now we're gonna come out here. Make it day. Grab some netherrack. I don't know exactly how well this works. I've never done it. So your guess is as good as fucking mine. That's what the hell it looks like. shit. I did not get no. What is my balance right now? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say, how much is okay? We're gonna go into the shop, right? We're gonna go into the shop. I think it's under farming. These are like $6 a piece, right? $6 a piece for the saplings. The only thing is the cherries $5.50. So I'm gonna grab my phone here. For a stack of 64, if we're gonna say that they're $6 a piece, grab my calculator real quick. 64 times 6, $384. So I'm gonna go eco take from Minster. How much did I say that was? 64 times 6. 384. I'm gonna switch to creative. And then I'm gonna go like that. We need to see, one, can I plant it here? That worked. Okay. So I need to make a profit off that. I think I did. I just didn't realize it. Okay, let's try this again. So we have a stack and 24. So that 24 number needs to go up. I need to be over 24. $38? Okay, so I am making a profit. That's good. And I don't necessarily need the netherrack. I thought I needed. I was like, you know what? It's not gonna hurt. If I can get in the fucking damn door. I mean, otherwise that is gonna hurt. Yo, I just thought about it, and it's kind of my fault. No, the fuck it's not, James. Don't even go there. We've had this discussion before. I'm not gonna let you sit there and do that. No. No. We've had this discussion, okay? It's not all your fault. It is partly hers. I did anything wrong, though? I think you might have mistyped there, but... whole part is, James, is you did to the best of your ability. You can't sit there and hold that against you. How you gonna sit there and say that it's all your fault? No, the fuck it's not. Ain't no way that it could be. Think about it. No, she could have been a better person. It's hitting you now. I can already tell. It's hitting you. She could have realized, hey, you know what? You're trying. You are trying. Don't let her knock you off your fucking square, man. You better than that. I'll have to whoop your ass. You let something like that fuck you up that damn bad. That's what I mean by it's hitting you. I should hop in Discord. Hey, wait, hey, here's my question. Am I gonna have a whiny baby back bitch, or am I gonna have the Pookie that you know, the Pookie that I'd like to have? I mean, you know, am I gonna have my Pookie, or am I gonna have a whiny baby back bitch? Because if I'm gonna have a whiny baby back bitch, I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna have a better version of Pookie. I hope so, because otherwise I'm gonna have to get Lily's number, and I'm gonna have to call Lily and say you need to beat the shit out of James. Let me switch my fucking audio settings, you damn dingleberry. No, not again. Dude, and I just changed them. I just changed them, motherfuckers. Like shit. Hop your ass in your uncle's room. I didn't want that damn program. The hell. Hello, Pookie. Am I gonna have to beat your ass for over there being a baby back bitch?
No.
Cause I don't want to, but if I have to, I will.
But no, it kind of hit me that it is sort of my fault for letting her use me, making her think that I'm gonna take the blame for everything and make it seem like it's my fault all the time.
It's her fucking fault too, goddammit.
Well, yeah, but it's still in a way my fault in the long run.
No. James, stop. You did what you could because you cared. The same shit that you said to me in the reference to fucking dead and everything. Nah, you ain't doing that shit. Nah. No, Pookie. Dude, I had this damn conversation with Nico earlier.
But no, literally, she is blocked on everything except for Snapchat, so she can still contact me, and I can contact her if she finds any more of my shit, and I find any more of hers. She's picking her shit up when she goes to her dad's on Sunday.
Okay. That's good. You cannot sit there and let that shit just eat you the fuck alive. I'm sorry, you can't.
I really don't give a fuck.
And I'm still alive, motherfucker. I ain't ending. I don't give a shit. TikTok can suck my left testicle.
What did TikTok do to you?
Nothing. But if they try something, they can suck my left testicle. And make my right one jealous.
I'm surprised you didn't get flagged earlier.
For what?
When I was in.
I'm surprised I didn't get flagged for when I had Nico on with me.
Every time they hear my fucking voice, oh, yes, you ban!
Valid. But nah, like it says, man. If I've understood and learned things from people, is you know what, you tried, you said, hey, look, I ain't got the money, and when you did have the money, you was like, yeah, you know what, okay, I'll do it, you know.
Right then and there, no questions fucking asked.
Exactly. What I seen, and I'm gonna be flat out fucking blunt and honest, is it was a using thing. She was using you.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, yes, in a sense. I mean, if you want to look at it that way, of your fault. But again, that's why I say it's not just your fault. It's also her fault too, because one, her using you, and two, you letting it and not realizing long ago and going, you know what? Hey, this is a toxic thing here. I can't have this in my life.
Like, fuck, what was I gonna say?
That you're now going to be able to hang out with your Pookie a lot more often.
No, I fucking texted Deloney.
You texted the Pookie Bear, the lonely baloney.
Great. It was fucking great. But no, you're gonna laugh at this. Guess what my wallpaper is on my phone now?
What?
A picture of Deloney.
I thought you was gonna set it to Charlie Hunnam. Like what the hell, man? You know, I mean, it's got to be Charlie Hunnam.
But no. He goes, so he's dating one of our friend Cooper's sister.
Baloney is?
So we're not. What?
Baloney is?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I said, so we're not the single duo anymore? He said, no, I feel like this happens every time too. On God. Like when shit hits the fan for you in the relationship world, mine for some reason gets better. It's so weird. I'm your bad luck. Nah, I'm just too indecisive and feel like I'm getting played all the time or second guess everything. Or am way too much the start or too clingy or whatnot. That's why, not you, buddy. Bro, do you think I'm sad about her? No. I'm about to eat dinner outside answer because I called him.
Ah,
I was
yeah.
about to say, you decline my call one more time, you're gonna end up with my wiener up your pooper.
He responded to that one and said, no, probably not. Or something.
So after I said, bro, do you think I'm sad about me and her, he replied to that saying, I think you guys ended on fairly good terms. And then he responded to the one with my wiener up his pooper and said, can I have it there anyways?
Wow.
And then
Honestly, I think Deloney floats both ways. I gotta be honest. I gotta be blunt and honest. I think he floats both ways.
I replied to him when he said, I think you guys ended on fairly good terms. I said, honestly, we didn't. I was just over the game. She hasn't talked to me all fucking week.
Yeah.
Well, that's on her, honestly. You did everything you could for like the last year to save the relationship, and what I've noticed, I have, and it was getting us nowhere. It was digging the grave deeper and deeper. Yeah, I've noticed, but hopefully you can be happier without her. I mean, she was kind of holding you down. She for real was, though. Like, she didn't let you talk to who you wanted. She bossed you around like a fucking puppy dog.
You know, there was a few times I was gonna ask you. I was gonna be like, "Hey, James, do you feel like you can just go to the end of your fucking chain and goddamn bark?"
Yes. And then we got to talking about a fucking fight that happened in school today.
I saw, and you know, funny thing, I was telling Nico this shit earlier because Nico called me. You know, I called him earlier, but I got his voicemail. I'm like, he's probably busy, whatever. And I called, then he called me back, and we got to talk about the same shit. You know, sometimes, and this is why I told him, you know, like when he was with Ian, I was like, you know, you can't fucking rush anything. You can't. If you sit there and rush that shit, all it's gonna do is hurt you in the fucking long run.
And I'm gonna say this now, and it sucks to say it. I hope Noah and Lily don't last.
You're saying that because you're hurt right now.
No, I'm saying that because I want to be with Lily.
Oh gosh. Fucking home wrecker. You fucking home wrecker.
I have had feelings for Lily since I met her.
I mean, I knew that shit. But dude, my thing, and here's the thing. Don't push yourself on Lily. Don't be a home wrecker.
No, I'm not going to.
Let it play.
Why would I do that when I literally am the one who got her and Noah together?
Oh, I know. But I'm saying, you know, because all the thing is if you do be a home wrecker, it's gonna push, it would push her away from you.
Oh, I know. I'll just let nature run its course.
Exactly, that's all you can do. You know, you guys are friends. That's the big thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, with my lonely fucking ass over here.
Me and you can be the single duo, Pookie.
I guess that works.
Since Deloney won't be my single duo.
Deloney's a butt nugget, okay?
So we got me, you, and Aiden as the single trio.
Aiden's in that mix?
Fuck yeah. That motherfucker hasn't been in a relationship since freshman year of high school when he was dating Lily.
I didn't know he was dating Lily.
Yeah, he dated Lily for 5 years.
Oh, gosh.
And then his cousins got a hold of his phone and broke up with Lily. And then when Aiden didn't want to break up.
Yeah, that's fucked
And
up.
that was the whole fucking thing.
That's kind of fucked up. How you gonna ruin someone's fucking relationship? You know, that's kind of fucked up. That's all I gotta say.
If their relationship's gonna get ruined, it's gonna be by them.
Exactly. So, as you know, I did say that I've been doing testing with the plugins or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Everything does seem stable for these plugins or whatever, for the shops or whatever. I may add them into TLOU Part 2.
I really fucking hope you do.
But motherfucking ass needs to do some damn streaming with me. I don't care if you're streaming, you can stream if you want to, but we need to do some streaming.
Well, motherfucker, we're on tomorrow, so.
You talking about like after I wake up? So
I
Friday?
might even do a fucking morning stream.
I mean, go for it.
I genuinely don't know. No, I won't be able to do a morning stream.
Why? Because Lily's gonna come over.
No, Lily has to work tomorrow, and then right after she leaves, right after she gets out of work, she's going down to Harrison to be with her boyfriend. No, I have to finish up the shit I was doing on her truck today.
I think she was kind of shocked when I said that. You got your bitch boots on or whatever.
Dude, when I said she never takes them off, she got fucking hot.
She got what?
She got fucking hot.
Why?
Literally, she fucking grabbed my phone out of my hand, threw it on the dashboard of her car, got out of the car, and started chasing me. And then me, being the fat-ass mechanic that I am, I obviously don't have very good stamina because of my nicotine addiction.
That doesn't
And
matter.
then,
But okay.
fucking, I ran out of breath really quick. She caught up and beat the shit out of me.
Oh, so that's why you said not again.
Yes! She has been beating the shit out of me all fucking day. She was beating the shit out of me in O'Reilly's.
I think maybe because she told you need to stop being a fucking damn sourpuss.
No, that was before I broke up with Abby.
I heard her say, it's about fucking damn time I've been told you.
Dude, she was fucking happy that I broke up with Abby. She has hated Abby since day one.
I think it was more of she was happy, but she was also upset. Because I could semi kind of tell, like, she's like, fuck, you broke up with her, but now I'm with somebody type thing, you know?
So, she hasn't hated Abby since day one. She hated Abby after Abby made me block Lily. Because Abby didn't like Lily, so I blocked Lily, no questions asked.
Oh, I know this. I know the story, man. I know the story on how all that shit goes. You told me it.
Yeah, I've told you it like 8 fucking times.
Yeah, I know. But that's
Have
the
you done
thing.
any updates to TLOU P2 yet?
No, Not mod wise. Not
We
mod.
playing, motherfucker.
You want me to switch over to that motherfucker? I mean, technically,
What do you want?
well, the one that I'm on,
Are you on a
technically,
private server?
I'm on the private one now. I can switch over to it, but it doesn't have the shops, sadly. I mean, it's not that.
I don't give a shit, but I'm loading up. I'm gonna have to change my password on my computer now, though.
Yes.
Change it straight to my birth year.
All right, yeah, folks, give me a second. Give me a second.
Or my actual birthday. This is the first time this computer has been booted all week.
And I'm gonna have to cuss you out. You keep pulling that shit off.
Well, I've been extremely fucking busy the past couple days, or past week. Actually, about 2 weeks.
So I will add in if everything's so. The only thing is you won't be able to select modded shit or buy modded shit. You can do all the vanilla shit. Because I basically in this test one, I basically copied the shit directly from Trill, the shops from Trill, and just threw it in there.
Dude, I need to log on to Trill soon and get some shit done in there.
Yeah, you do. Now I was like, you know, Nico was getting all whatever, you know, and Nico's the type of person where Nico gets quiet or whatever, doesn't like to talk or whatever. And I says, do I need to fucking do some goddamn streaming with you, motherfucker? You know, cause I get him talking. As I would love to have him in for a D&D fucking session. Matter of fact, what's going on this Saturday?
As far as I know, we're still on.
Okay, want to make sure. I need to get a hold of Destiny and find out. Like, I'll probably call her or whatever because I want to make sure that because she was saying that, like it says, she might have something going on. You know.
As far as I know, we're still on.
I would love to at least do a session because last you guys had got that letter from Tasha and Lavender got that letter from their dad, and you guys have not had the chance to fucking read it.
Yeah, I still feel bad about having to cancel so fucking much lately.
Hey, I always said, you know, take care of your fucking life shit first. You know, that's the most important fucking shit. I'd rather you have that taken care of.
I just don't want to be canceling so much that you think I'm getting tired of it.
Hey, you know what? And that's why we can do times where it's just like, hey, look, we need to take a week off or something. That's understandable. But, you know, as long as you're keeping in contact and you're keeping in touch, that's all that fucking matters to me. Destiny's doing the same thing. That's one of the...
Well, you know I'm gonna be in touch.
Yeah, that's one of the rules for being, you know, you're a helper on SmartCraft. You're the only fucking helper that we have. And technically, you're that one that we allow in that is underage. You know? Mm-hmm. And the biggest rule is, I say this to all my staff or whatever, keep in touch.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
But no, I'm curious about what's gonna go on with Donovan.
I don't know what's okay. So I don't know any of that. I really don't know, and I don't know what has come of it. I wouldn't say anything to him. I'm just, you know, I'm not gonna say anything to him. I just, you know, I don't know what.
My mom and I'm like, hey, have you heard anything about Donovan?
Yeah.
I'm like, she's like, no. I'm like, because I heard through the bushes that some shit happened with him, and she's like, Donovan Glazer? I'm like, yeah. My fucking cousin.
Like I says, I don't know. I'm not gonna question. I'm not gonna start anything.
Don't fuel a fire that's already been put out.
Yeah, exactly. If it's been put out, it's been put out. If it's not been put out, then you know what? I say let it run its course. You know, I'm not. Basically my name's Bennett, and I'm not in it.
The only reason I asked my mom is because I figured if David would have told anyone, it would have been her.
Right. And I mean, I don't even know if your uncle knows. If your uncle Bushy King knows.
We were gonna transfer from motherfucker.
What?
Every goddamn time I go to open Discord on my fucking computer, I click on fucking Beam.
What? See, that's the fucking problem because you have about like 18 goddamn million fucking icons on that damn desktop.
Yeah, I do need to clear some of those out, don't I?
I mean, if you still use them, I can help you out fucking organize that shit.
I really only use Beam, Discord, StreamerBot, NVIDIA, and OBS. And the only one that I actually use on my hotbar is Chrome and Discord.
Yeah, this server's like, where the fuck have you been, motherfucker? It's been about a week since I've been on this bitch.
It's been longer than that for me, dog.
Well, see, here's the biggest thing with this one. I don't. The only reason that I made that test server was not only for testing purposes, but what it was more of for testing plugins, and then on the weekends when I'm not producing content, and I know it got to a point where I started streaming on that test server, but it's like when I'm not producing content, I want to be able to play something, and I want for me this one.
You don't want to progress the game without people.
I don't want to progress so far to where now I got to play like 20 minutes of fucking catch up. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna, that. And then I know Mom and your uncle have been wanting to play modded Minecraft. They do not like the TLOU with Spore because of the simple fact, the infection spreading.
It has
That-
been a minute since you've heard my audio be this clear.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Servers overloaded. Executing lag preventing measures. Removed 90 entities. Oh, well, fuck you too. Yeah,
Log on to the server and I'm in for a rude fucking awakening immediately.
yeah, your Shibas might be gone.
Oh, fuck no.
If they're gone, let me know. I will give you Shiba spawn eggs. And
Doggos!
you have to name each single fucking one.
But they were all tamed.
Doesn't matter if they're tamed. The server does not give a fuck. The problem is because there are so many of that of the infection shit going around that there's so many infected mobs that it literally it's to stop the lag. Otherwise, literally, James, you'd be getting pissed and be like, all right, I don't want to fucking play no more because this lag is pissing me off.
I just killed Technoblade.
Well, damn, what the fuck did he do to your ass?
He tried killing me, so I killed him first.
Well, Technoblade never dies.
I beg to differ, because he died pretty fucking easily. That motherfucker didn't stand a chance against me.
This is the gun that I fucking want in that damn testing goddamn server. Wait, I'm curious. Do I have? Wait, let me see something. P-U-L-T.
I'm curious.
This is PL.
Do I have any
Oh,
nether
it's not in
wood?
there. Can I tell it to manually load? I'm curious. Can I tell this fucker to literally manually load plugins? Because then I can add in that shit like right now. FileZilla.
Damn, that sucks.
Damn, boy.
Well, that sucks. Really, motherfucker? You want to play that? You want to play that game with me, ho?
Here, go ahead. Do something, cause I got something for you. Here. If you do it.
I gotta go over to my fucking Go XLR settings and see which one's which. Because, holy fuck, has it been a minute since I've used my Go XLR.
Oh, I believe it.
Okay, so sampler. remember what this one is. I'm going to kill you. Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm on technical difficulty, so this can't be seen, so I'm good. I gotta remember which button it is. Oh, it's not in that. Okay, wait. I need to fix this then. I need to fix this. So we're gonna say we're gonna keep that one. We're gonna remove that one. We're gonna say this one is we're gonna say it's, and then we're gonna go this one. While I love that, that can't be the correct one. So we gotta.
Dude, I'm kind of pissed off.
Why?
I don't have any netherwood.
I had to go find me some. What do you call it? Netherwood.
I have netherwood saplings right here, but
I had none. Had I known, I would have just been like. Actually, no, that was on the testing server. I stand corrected on that one. I'm a dumbass. Shut up. Don't remind me.
trust me, I know you're a dumbass. Actually, no, you're far from a dumbass. You're a dumb fuck.
Fuck you.
Me,
All right.
dumb bitch. You think you can kill the goat? You whore.
Okay, you ready for this next one?
I don't know if I am or not.
Get a clicker to the fucking face. Get a clicker to the fucking face, motherfucker.
I don't know why, but on my end, it sounded like me munching on my fucking Doritos.
You're right about that one. Wait, here's another one.
The fuck?
A Seraphite whistle.
Bitch!
Bitch, please.
Get back! Creeper tried jump scaring me.
Creeper in you mean a creeper in a minecart?
I shot the creeper in the fucking face.
I mean, I'd probably shoot you in the fucking face too.
Fuck you.
No.
See, the best part about creepers is I don't have to worry about them shooting me.
Now you just have to worry about them eating your ass. Loading. All right, let's see. So we need, we already have egg catchers. So essentials,
Hey, witch.
protocol lib, shop, GUI, and then Vault. Remember the ones that we need. Throw them in there. I don't know what the fuck. Okay, okay. That's got all the. Yeah, because anybody knows that when I play The Last of Us Part 2 with Ellie, I make her damn. Like, can I bend her fucking ass over? And every single time I mention it, James goes, "Shut up! You're not talking about Ellie."
You're not talking about Ellie, you dumb bitch.
I'm gonna talk about Ellie Williams all the fuck I want. Damn, that girl looking good.
I will kill you.
No, you won't.
Actually, hang on. I believe it was this one. No, it wasn't that one. This one.
I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
Damn.
Well, damn. You wasn't ready for that one.
Well, folks, Minster's not going to be streaming anymore.
I don't know what he's talking about, folks. Don't believe a single thing that he says.
Because I am going to kill him
And
and
then-
then kill him again.
Well, damn.
Motherfucker!
What?
Shit! Oh, the creeper blew me up, Minster.
Well, damn.
That creeper's in for a rude awakening.
He was in for a rude awakening because I shot his bitch ass.
Oh.
Are these fucking
fucking infected ever gonna fuck off?
No, they will not. Try to hit protocol lib. Okay. Protocol lib can shove it up its ass.
Can these motherfuckers stop shooting me, dude?
Nope.
Like, goddamn.
All right, let's see. So we're gonna say plugin load.
Now get me in my fucking house. Thank you. God damn.
Think that's gonna work? Oh, it's not gonna work.
Legit, all I can do is hope and pray that I have enough fucking materials to be able to make what I want.
BAULT. I don't know if it just loaded.
I have mycelium infection 2 for another minute.
Lovely.
And
Vault
goddamn
loaded.
it, have I had about enough? Damn it! I don't have enough iron. I know that. Do I even have any lapis
Loaded
here?
essentials.
I know I should have lapis. But the thing is, do I have lapis? My vote's gonna be no, but I don't know.
Essentials is loaded.
Bro, do I have a fucking milk bucket here anywhere?
Nope, probably not.
Yes, I do. Holy shit. Thank God the goddamn infection is over. Oh,
Yeah, that infection kicks ass. That's one of the reasons why, like I says, I haven't been.
somehow that motherfucker kept rebooting itself, dog.
Right.
I don't know if it's because I have shitty Wi-Fi or what. I really need to get that new modem.
Yes, you do. I'm telling you that for a hot fucking minute.
I know I haven't had the fucking money for it. I do not have any lapis. I have 5 iron nuggets, and I need 6 more iron ingots. So that's not going to help me much.
Okay, and then last but not least, let's go get the. Do I have access to?
Oh, I have 4 lapis and I need 6.
Yes. What's up, D?
You talking to your dick now?
No. Big D.
That's a damn lie. I know you ain't got a big D.
No. Not a whole lot of.
Are we talking
Wait,
about
what-
Big D and Bubba?
Wait, I'm over here on Discock, and
Discock.
he knows what I'm saying. This isn't TikTok, and I know who this guy is. How you been, man? Hey, how's the girl doing, man? We haven't heard from you in a while. Discock, exactly, man, exactly. You know what it is. You know exactly what I was talking about. And he gonna make fun of me at it too. I already know it. I don't give a shit though. How's the girl doing, man?
Fucking problem.
Yeah, what do you mean that? Wasn't she working for the hospital though? I thought she was working for the hospital, my dude. I know you was like something in the I know it was IT obviously. Because you had left the bank and then you went to the hospital or whatever. Oh, yeah. Right. Right. Now, man, I was thinking about calling you or texting you earlier because I had this laptop I was fighting with and it was in S mode and I could not, it was like, no, you need to use, you need to do this, you have to use the Microsoft account. I was like, nah. Y'all in a locked room. Yeah, we're in a locked room. Bushykins room.
My goofy ass fucking uncle.
Yeah, but you have to log into the damn Microsoft store, you know? And I'm like, I did not want to associate my Microsoft account with this laptop because it was for a customer. I was like, fuck that. No, I ain't doing that shit. They crazy as hell think I'm going to do that shit.
I need so much iron and I don't have enough. Oh, wait. I think I might have enough iron. Potentially, I don't know. But maybe.
Yeah, I could have did that. There's this, like you can do this, Control Shift J, I think it is. It brings up this developer console, and then you can enter this command, and it forces the out-of-box experience to do it in like to use like a local account. I was like, it worked. I got it, and then I already knew how to do the go into the registry and change it. I was like, I just did that. And yep, you know.
So I have the iron I need, but now I need.
Oh, there's multiple ways. Microsoft, hey, you already know Microsoft ain't gonna stop us.
Microsoft is a bunch of pussies.
Oh, they are.
You should totally like give me 2 lapis when you get a chance.
I should totally tell you to just fuck all the way off.
Fuck you. Fine, I'll go down and oh my fucking Jesus Christ! I just figured out why there's so many infected by my house.
And why's that?
So, you know how I was fucking around with my mining tool and dug like 8 holes straight down right by my house?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, those motherfuckers are full of infected now.
What? Wait, what?
Those motherfuckers are full of infected and spores. And I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me.
Oh, damn, like these.
Where is
Okay,
it?
let me see. Do I need to relog for this? I think I might need to relog.
My Pookie left me alone.
Oh, you want some cheese with your fucking wine?
Yes. Actually, I want some Bush Light with my wine. Actually, I need something stronger than beer.
Is the tequila?
Fuck tequila.
Moonshine.
Jack Daniels.
Moonshine. I want some dill. What the? Hey, get yourself somewhere safe. I gotta restart the server.
Give me a second. Don't restart it yet.
You got 10 seconds. Oh, it's a type of cheese. I didn't know that. How the fuck am I supposed to know that, damn it?
And go ahead and restart the motherfucker.
The mofoker.
The motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Postal, Big D, do you know anybody that wants a 2950? A Power Edge 2950. I'm trying to get rid of it. It's got 32 gigs of RAM. I'll include all the drive caddies. I wanna get rid of it. It's got the iDRAC thing on it. If you know anybody that can use a 2950, I want to get rid of it. bitch. About just like $50. Because I know it's old. I know it's old, so I'm like, I just want like $50 for it. I mean, people use it as a NAS or whatever. I don't fucking know. If you want to hop in Discord, I know you. I'll move you up to the room. If you want. I can find another. Just pick a damn room and I'll move you. That you down in private party? Yep, that's you down in private party. Hold on, I'll move you. What's up, Cheese Puff?
Am I allowed to get back on the server now?
I don't know if it's restarted. Wiggity!
Oh, that's why I couldn't speak. I hadn't muted and unmuted my mic yet.
You idiot.
Dude, it's been a while since my computer's actually fallen asleep.
Well, then you're supposed to wake it up, you know? Take it out to dinner every once in a while.
Yeah, no, like, it's been asleep for the last 2 days because I don't play Row anymore. I just haven't felt like playing anything.
Right. What made you tune into my TikTok?
I was actually getting ready to go watch a couple of videos from another creator that I follow, and then I saw you were live, and I was like, whatever, I'm doing it.
See, he didn't even know who that. This is Bushykin's nephew.
Yeah, I heard that earlier.
Yeah.
What's poppin'?
What's cracking dough?
James, he's passed out, but he's been good. They've been doing D&D.
Right on, yeah, I remember
with
Vance was getting D&D going again.
Yep.
Right on. I messaged Krosny not too long ago, or
Wayfair?
and mentioned to him that my unit had started playing SWOTOR again.
You know, I haven't loaded up in a hot minute, but like I'm thinking, you know.
Yeah, after we left MWO, because stuff just got way too terrible, and we found out that there are people out there that were just openly cheating. Because what are they going to do? Ban me? I know the code. I'll just hack myself back in.
You're good, James. You can get back on.
They were not willing to do anything about it.
Right.
So we were like, yeah, no, screw that.
But no, in reference to that for that server or whatever, I'm just asking for like $50. That's it.
Yeah.
Because I'm just trying to get rid of it.
What all they have.
Say what?
I'm just looking at like what all the that server can pack as far as like parts.
32 gigs of RAM is its max. It's the Gen 3 of the PowerEdge 2950. It can do 6 2-terabyte drives. But like you could really just use it as a NAS. Maybe like you could throw Ubuntu on it. Maybe have it run Docker.
Like true scale.
I think you can run. Yeah, you should be able to run true scale on it.
Yeah, because they've got a couple of different versions of true scale, and for what I understand, they're supposed to have one that runs on ARM.
Well, these are
Fix my Jeebus.
these are Linux.
Oh.
It's
Well, it didn't fix all of them, but
it's
that's okay,
it's
'cause
a
Yoshi's
it's
not.
Xenon processors in it. So
Yeah. Yeah,
Yoshi!
like I'm seeing a lot of them that list 5th gen Xenon E processors.
I don't remember what gen it is in it, but I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I want to get rid of it. And I offered it to Dan, but Dan's like, you know, I'm like, I just want to get rid of the damn thing. So,
Creepy Dan?
Lord Zalen.
Creepy Dan.
I guess. I never realized, you know, where'd you come up with the name Creepy Dan?
Because of our mutual buddy Fabio. He used to play in BAMP's games and it played with Krosny as well.
Yeah.
or Wayfair, depending on how you wish to refer to him.
I
And,
always refer to him as
he was
Wayfair.
dating a
So
girl at one point, and Zalen's ass kept like creeping on her, like hitting on her bad. And one time he mentioned to Fabio that, oh, I was just keeping your girlfriend warm for you, and we were just like, huh? And then I got word of this from another girl that Fabio had started dating later. And we call her Skittles, and she was like, who the hell is this Dan kid? Dan? And someone was like, Dan? And she's like, yeah, Dan. Dan. And the other person's like, I don't know who you're talking about. Creepy Dan. They're like, oh. So it just kind of stuck.
It just kind of, it's, yeah.
I do see Zalen occasionally though. He works at a grocery store that's like right around the corner from me.
Yeah. Yeah, but they've been doing D&D like almost fucking pretty much left and right. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, fuck it. I know damn well Bam's spirits are back up there doing that kind of stuff.
And that was my biggest thing is, as long as Bamp's, spirits are back up and he's, all happy, whatever. I'm like, hey, YOLO, roll with it.
Yep, absolutely. That dude knows he can call me at any hour of the day or night, and I will show up ready to make people disappear.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm working.
You know what? It's probably the same for Mom too.
Anyone in that household, I've known that household since I was 14.
Right. And now you're old as dirt.
Says you, motherfucker.
Shut up, James.
I'm almost 40. Give me like another 4 months.
Right.
Oh, what the hell do I want to play? Because I want to play something.
Are you a part of the guild in SWTOR?
No, I have not been in a guild in SWTOR in a long time.
Ah.
I think I'm actually, I think I recently got invited to Sith Empire. We're on.
Well, I know Wayfair and them they have a guild.
Yeah, I thought like I thought Void Rangers or Black Star Rangers had made it over.
Yeah, that's one of one's for Republic and one's for Empire.
Yep, Void Rangers is Republic and Black Star would be Sith Empire.
Yep.
Unless they actually did it the right way, and Void Rangers is Empire and Black Star is Republic.
I don't remember.
Star Wars: A journey about a bunch of rebellious kids trying to interrupt a peaceful government.
Pretty much. Where are you heading off to, James?
I'm gonna go do some shit on my computer to change my password.
Ah.
He's gonna pass a change a word.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Are you loading up SWTOR? Because I can invite.
Sit down to see if what the guild I was into called. Well, the one dude that's like second in command of our units. I'm in the guild that he's in.
Oh. I was gonna say because I can.
Unfortunately, our unit leader doesn't want to play MMOs unless they're mobile, and I'm like, dude, no, stop. You're like making it so gacha's okay.
Right.
And actually, I really love gacha stuff, but like, I was playing Ragnarok Origins with him, and it came out that Gravity Co., the company that owns it in Korea, got fined by the Republic of Korea Federal Trade Commission for misrepresenting the gambling inside of those mechanics.
Wow.
Like, they got bad enough that they got fined 2.5 million won, which is like 2,000 American dollars.
Oh gosh.
But the fact that they got bad enough that the Korean government got involved, I was like, yeah, no, I'm done.
Right?
What do you mean I almost have to like actually buy stuff just to make sure I can get things?
Okay, my password is changed.
Is you look, if you made your password, that doesn't fucking work, man. It's too goddamn easy.
No, I made it my
Microsoft bans
birthday.
that.
Yeah.
Aw, bro.
Thanks for telling everybody in the entire fucking world.
Well, they don't know my fucking birthday, so I'm fucking safe. And
I've got his name right there. I can find his social security number and his date of birth in like 5 minutes.
motherfucker, trust me, you do not want any of my identity.
I mean, you really don't. I gotta be honest.
My credit score already looks like trash. I'm not trying to get it worse.
The criminal record would go crazy, though.
Well, fuck you, creeper.
Yes.
Oh, did a creeper try blowing your ass off?
Yes, he did. He can shove it up his ass.
You can shove that creeper up your ass and see how far your limbs go.
What was the thing that went buck wild after the Minecraft movie came out, other than Stifler's mom getting railed by a villager?
The fuck?
That's what I said. The fuck?
Something jockey or something like that.
Chicken jockey. Oh.
Chicken jockey, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
No, apparently in that movie, Stifler's mom gets railed by a pile of pixels.
Okay.
Surprise.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because
Oh, cold outside. Oh, you fat fuck. You got egg roll, you got dumplings, spare ribs, you got everything. Everything.
James.
This Asian's making me hungry. You said dumplings, egg rolls, spare rib, chicken sticks. We got everything. Your phone linging. Your phone linging.
Oh my gosh.
You good over there, dog?
No. See, I know Dave, and I know he'll the motherfucker will make me goddamn piss myself because of the funny shit that he says.
So will I, though.
Let me just go crack open Meme Lords of Armenia.
What the fuck?
I'm so glad Shadow has this channel on his server. Meme Lords.
Dude, I think you're gonna put Minster's old ass in the grave a week early.
Probably. I was paramedic on an ambulance, transporting an elderly Hebrew gentleman. I saw the number tattoo, and I guess he saw me staring. He looked at me dead in the eye and said, "Worst summer camp ever."
Hey.
We're going on a trip to a place called Auschwitz.
Yes! Yes, I love this guy!
Just like the amazing on that old Hebrew gentleman to just look at it, know he's looking at his tattoo from during the bad spicy Germany time, and go, I'm gonna have some humor about this because I don't want to try to relive any of that, and then just says worst summer camp ever.
Minster, are you good, bro?
I mean, look, I know if I need emergency services, all I gotta do is say, "Hey, Dave, come on over."
Yeah.
But no,
Little bit.
the Auschwitz joke made me fucking happy as shit. He is my new favorite person. Fuck you, Minster. Go suck a dick.
Whoa. I mean, why, you buying?
Get him, Dave! Get him!
No. Let's not fuck him. Like he doesn't need that much stimulation in one day. But also, for all intents and purposes here, I need to clarify my position on the oh shit cost. Fucking horrible. Because I know we're on TikTok live right now.
Yes.
I do not want to be misrepresented by some fucking Zoomer that like happens to see this occur, is lurking, and then clips that one little thing.
You know, I also don't want to get flagged for hateful speech and hateful behaviors, because I've had that happen to me a few times.
More than a few.
We are giving in the account of someone who is a survivor.
It has been more than a few, thanks to me.
Yeah.
Which I don't understand why. You got flagged for calling my nephew a fucking turkey the one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, here's the weird part. Because a lot of the clock apps moderation is AI, all it takes is enough reports.
Oh, I know.
So Minster gets one hater, and the hater gets, like 2 of his hater friends, and those 2 hater friends get 2 of theirs, and all of a sudden you've got like 30 haters reporting. Whether there's an issue or not, you can get full-on permaban.
Oh, I know.
Here's something funny though that I've been paying attention to lately. I'm not aware. I don't know if either of you know about the YouTube creators, the Fat Electrician, Angry Cop, Donut Operator. Have you been paying attention to anything that's come on out of the Unsubscribed podcast?
No.
I haven't been watching it lately. I've been too
Cops
busy.
is blowing the Buffalo public school system out into the open. He's fucking whistle blowing the dog shit out of them. Because apparently they've been hiding up and intentionally obstructing justice when it comes to reports and handing over evidence about assaults on students.
Oh gosh.
The worst kind of assaults. There's 2 bad kinds. I'm talking about the worst one.
Oh.
And just regulars as well. He came out about it a couple of podcasts ago. They gave him his own little 37-minute block to talk about it because it was starting to weigh on him bad because he found out that a school in Buffalo had a attempted double abduction of elementary students.
I've thought about doing a podcast.
And
what is going on with that whole thing, Minster?
Dave, I've thought about doing a podcast.
Podcasts are a lot of work.
All I gotta do is damn hit record. I mean,
yeah, but then you want to make sure that you're not doing super cringe stuff unless it's in good taste.
Right.
Okay, Minster, on second thought, me and you can never do a podcast because we're the 2 of the cringiest motherfuckers ever.
I've probably seen worse. His name's Zaylen.
Wow.
I mean, what?
Way to throw him under the bus there, Dave.
But alright, I'm gonna head out because I got a lot of shit to get done tomorrow and a lot.
Oh, well, you know what, Pookie? Fuck you. Live has ended. Why did my live end? TikTok has ended.
Good question. Minster's live was disconnected.
Hateful speech and hateful behavior, that's my bet.
I mean, we'll find out shortly.
You will.
You have been shadow banned.
I wouldn't put it past it.
That's happened to him a few times too.
Oh yeah.
About to find out. About to find out. I mean, I'm still live on the other platforms, so I don't give a shit.
Oh, you're multi?
Yep.
He does YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Once in a great fucking blue moon, he does Kick.
Sexual exploitation. Oh, wow. Look at this. Hold on. Sexual exploitation and gender-based violence, harassment, and bullying.
When?
That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
Whoa. Whoa, dude. The
That's a
clock
little
app's got
bullshit.
some crazy up its butt.
But, alright, I'm gonna head out, guys.
Alright, man.
Yep.
This is why a lot of people have been leaving that app, too.
Well, see, the thing is with it is, it has a high discoverability.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only reason why I do it.
Yeah, the unfortunate part, too, is once you do get discovered, then you gotta, quickly, hey, I'm on the YouTube app.
Oh, that's how I mean, I already tell people that.
YouTube.
I just don't get how it flagged me for that. Out of all things, it's like the guy we're gonna flag you for, sexual exploitation.
Oh, because I was talking about the angry cops thing, and how he was exposing Buffalo public schools. Because at first, when he came out about it, the news stations in Buffalo initially tried to slander him and discredit him.
Yeah.
Talking about, oh, he's got a rocky past. And the community of the Unsubscribed podcast weaponized their autism and brought them to task and held them to account.
Right.
And all of a sudden it became Officer High, who has had a very rocky past and has had suspensions and investigations, to a Buffalo PD detective of their SVU. Because dude's an actual detective in the Buffalo PD's Special Victims Unit.
I think all it was somebody was in the chat and they didn't like it, so they reported it.
Well, there's people, like, when they were talking about the Buffalo public school stuff, there's people like, I don't see why this is such a big deal. It's happening all over the place. I'm like, wow, good way to tell on yourself, man.
No, I was talking about it in the TikTok part. Because that's usually...
No.
That's usually how it
When
happens.
people talk about the angry cops thing, there are people that come forward and they're like, I don't see why it's such a big deal. It happens all over the place. And when they were talking about that, and where like people had been trying to come out and say, oh, I don't see why this is such a big deal. It happens everywhere. I was like, wow, these people are out here just telling on themselves unprompted.
It's kind of dumb to do that.
I mean, to me, it kind of sounds like they need to visit Chippy.
Yeah.
But also, that one podcast episode got national exposure.
Oh, gosh.
Because Angry Cops went to the one source of people he trusted to not edit him. And then the Buffalo news stations got mad because he didn't come to them. And then they censored him.
That to me is just chicken shit. I gotta be honest. That's chicken shit.
No.
I'm not getting what I want, so I'm gonna throw a fit.
Yeah. Dude, they tried to discredit the shit out of him until people were like, let's talk about your media practices here, because you're mad that he didn't come to you, yet you're over here just attempting to discredit him. He did a 30-minute interview on one of your news channels, and you put on a whole 7 minutes of it, and then talk shit about the Unsubscribed podcast, saying that they were awful people that sit there and belch and drink. Yes, they had some empty cans in front of them. Yes, he did burp one time while he was talking about his story. But you just literally exposed why he didn't want to come to you. He couldn't trust you.
Exactly.
But now that they've opened up a Gmail too, for anyone to send anonymous tips, because the Fat Electrician has also been doing Freedom of Information Act requests against the Buffalo public school system.
It's. I mean, I
He dug up all of their scandals from the 70s to now via FOIA requests. He's like, man, this school system's got a lot to say about you, and the news systems have a lot to say about you, but man, these scandals are some premium piping hot tea.
Yeah. When it comes to to my channel, I don't get is TikTok flags me, but I don't get flagged from YouTube or from Twitch.
Because TikTok's a lot more sensitive.
They are super sensitive. Baby back bitches is what they are.
Yeah, and on top of that, more often than not, if someone's actually reporting you, they're under the age of 18. So they're kind of being childish to start with. On principle. Yeah. These jerky coins are fucking amazing.
Jerky coins. The fuck?
I have some old Trapper beef jerky double eagle coins that are teriyaki.
The only time we get like teriyaki or anything like jerky like that is Bush will go out and buy Flair's beefcake jerky, which is actually pretty good.
Yeah, he's sending me and Rachel some of that before.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, it's not bad, you know. I enjoy it. Hey, it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like lately, all I've been doing a lot of is just working, sleeping, eating, hanging out with my kid when I have her.
Rinse and repeat, pretty much.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, snuggling the wifey.
That's I asked. I don't know if you had heard. I asked how she's doing.
Yeah, you did, and that was before I had noticed that my microphone was not unmuted. It was showing unmuted, but it had muted, then unmuted it again to wake it up. Because my microphone goes weird when when the computers goes to sleep.
Yeah.
It'll show that it's unmuted, but then when I bring my computer out of sleep mode, I have to mute it and unmute it, otherwise it won't pick my voice up.
Yeah.
It's weird. But she's doing all right. She's proceeding along with a lot of her amigurumi projects. She's making crochet dolls.
I forgot. Yeah, she did do crochet and stuff because I remember seeing her do some crochet stuff when you guys were here or whatever. Every once in a while.
Yeah. She's made a Canada doll. She's made an America doll. She's made a Poland doll. She's currently working on a NATO doll. And she's working on a Shorzy doll.
Shorzy? Like Jersey Shore style doll?
No. Shorzy as in like the show Shorzy.
I've never heard of that. Okay.
1 second. Have you ever heard of Letterkenny?
No.
Oh. Where is the link? Link. There's the URL. I believe this is from one of the episodes of Shorzy, not from Letterkenny.
Where are you sending
Where
it?
did I find the Minster? Munster.
Are you DMing it?
Yeah, buddy.
You know.
God damn, it's been so long since we've had a conversation on here. There we go. Minster 586 on Twite. Oh wait, that's your that's not the Minster I'm looking for. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, that's funny. The channel it's on is Joseph Hazard.
Look at that here now. Turn the book. Oz needs to do some compression.
Oh boy. I love that I'm just sitting here and playing SWOTOR until I figure out what I actually want to play.
I mean, if you have a character that if you want to join one of them, one of the guilds that we have, I can invite you in.
I'm only playing one character, and it's in Sith Empire.
And that's the one that you're already in the guild. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's when I'm in the guild with my unit's second in command. No, I'm just playing around on this until I figure out what game I actually want to play. Because there's a bunch of stuff I do need to get on playing. I just haven't gotten around to it. Like I need to get back around to finishing the campaign for BattleTech. I have to get back around to finishing the rest of the base game content for Elden Ring.
I think I have Elden Ring. I don't know. That's on Steam, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
No, I have one of them. Oh shit! And I just closed Steam. God damn it! I did exactly. That was like one of them, I think. There's
Hey,
a
kitty. Murder putter. Kill the kitty.
There was that one game that a friend had. Elder Scrolls, I think it was.
The Elder Scroll, what, Skyrim or
Yeah.
Skyrim or
I think it was that. Yeah, Skyrim. Somebody was trying to tell me to play it, and I can't play it now. But I have it installed on my system, but I didn't fucking remove it when I Because I just recently booted somebody from the Steam family share.
Yeah, you gotta get bounce up off if I want to play on my library. Deal with it.
Oh no, it wasn't that. I just stopped talking to them.
John should be home shortly, shouldn't he?
He's already home.
Oh shit! But he not go to work today?
Nope. He can go.
I still want to know how that dude ends up affording shit. I know he's got migraines and stuff.
Oh, I know. Well, lately he's been having these spasms in his like hand or his arm or his leg or whatever. So I mean, think about if he has that at work, he can't,
That can injure him or fuck some shit up real bad.
Exactly. I'm trying to remember
The Hoth say ding 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 ding.
whatever it said. I don't fucking want to know. I'm just go to the store and see.
Excuse you, both of you. Get black.
It was Elder Scrolls v Skyrim Special Edition.
Okay.
And it says a member of your Steam family already owns this. Oh, Bush owns that. Okay. I didn't know Bush owned it.
Get litty titty, motherfuckers. Wrecked. Wrecked him, damn near killed him.
Damn near killed him.
And now it's time to seethe with it. And then we shock with it. And then we force lightning until they rock with it.
What class is your character?
Sith sorcerer.
Sith sorcerer. I think I got a Sith. My main one, Sith assassin.
Those aren't bad. And with apparently with the way they do stuff now, you can get away with quite a bit. Like you actually get to pick like a secondary like combat style.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I got like Sith assassin and Sith marauder. I got them two set for. I'm gonna load up. Fuck it.
The dude that's got me into the guild I'm in right now, he's doing assassin sorcerer.
Ah.
And he just lolls all over everything.
Fuck it. I'll load up, and then you can. I'll load up with my main or whatever, my main Sith character.
No, dude, I wouldn't worry about that too much. Signal too weak. I was gonna say I wouldn't worry about doing that necessarily. Like I said, I'm just on here until I figure out what I actually want to play game-wise.
Well, that and you know, you can see what the hell my character looks like or whatever. And I don't mind doing like some runs with you every once in a while.
Right on. Oh, what's your character's name? Your main.
The spelling is a little weird, so hold on. I'm gonna have to sign in order to.
You boy, Spain. One of the other guys from our group, he got away with naming his character Douche Canoe.
How the hell did you pull that off?
Spelled in German.
Oh gosh. But you would think that they would catch that shit.
No, it only filters for English.
Wow. So you could name yourself Puto. You could name yourself Puto and they wouldn't even know.
Unless people report you. Puto.
Do it in Klingon.
Crush.
Do it in Klingon and just name yourself Big Bitch.
Opa Klingon style.
I'll go to what planet are you on?
I'm currently on Hoth.
Hoth.
What's your character's spell your character's name?
Sinneyy.
Is it just a capital S or are there other capitals?
It's all capitals. All capitals. I can go pretty much anywhere. I can come over to Hoth. That's no fucking problem. My Sith character is a woman and she looks like a damn slut.
I'm playing a Twi'lek.
Yes, I don't have that unlocked.
Really? I'll tell you, I know why I have it unlocked, because I have all of the content up to a certain point. Because I was playing back when it was subscriber only.
Oh yeah. I still have the subscription. I still have the subscription, but I don't have it unlocked. Are you at the space station or are you at wait, first actually what instance are you on? If you go into your map, you can see Hoth 1, 2, 3.
I think I know what you mean now. Hoth 1.
Hoth 1, okay.
Hoth 1 planet side. I'm west of the High Mount Ridge.
I still gotta land on the planet.
Yep.
Doran Base, you're at Doran Base.
Little magnifying glass, it'll tell you what planetary instance you're on, because it'll only be people from your instance.
So you said you are over by where?
I am west of the High Mount Ridge. I'm on the map west of that.
So are you closer to the Leith outpost? Like if you're over by Leith outpost, I can get over there.
But I'm by no, not trying to do that. Forward bunker.
I
If you, look
remember.
at the, if you look at the big map, I'm off to the west. That western chunk, that's the White Rock Waste, Claburn Tundra, Icefall Plains. I'm in between the words Icefall Plains and High Mount Ridge.
Yeah, I can't. For some other reason, I can't see that. High Mount Ridge, I can get over to. Okay.
Yeah, and then you'll move over to the map left of that, and that's where I am. Did it? Signal too weak. What the hell?
Quick travel is currently not allowed. What the fuck? Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it does do that for certain things.
I think because I need to
Where does it
get
want me to grab my
outside.
fucking bearing from?
Imperial Market.
Like, why? Maybe it wants me way the fuck over here by the transponders.
What's your character's level?
I am 54.
Yeah, mine's like 75.
I came back in with this character being level 29, and within a week he was 54.
Okay. All right, so there's forward bunker. There's forward bunker. I want to get over to Leaf Outpost.
Wait, what is it?
Go to Leaf Outpost.
Zokad Sakula. Okay. Bing chilling. Bing chilling.
Okay. So you said Glacial Fissure,
Bingus chillingus.
Frost Wake Outpost.
Forward bunker is the one is the map that I'm on. The map that has forward bunker. And I'm not terribly far from it either.
I don't exactly know where the fuck that's at. That's the thing.
If you look at the big map, if you look at your area map, the area map's called Icefall Plains. If you look
If you look at your world map, if you look at your world map, where are you close to on the world map?
Southwest. That western chunk of Hoth, there's Icefall Plains, Claburn Tundra, and White Rock Wastes. I'm on Icefall Plains.
Okay, that one I can get. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
In 2 weeks, son of a biscuit, loving little Horlet.
Something like that.
No, like this signal is like, oh, it's 2 weeks, it's 2 weeks, it's 2 weeks. Stop your dumb shit. I will murder everyone. Hurry.
All right. What is this? This is Doran Base.
Yeah, that's the first spot you land down to.
And
To lock a target.
if I follow this path, I should be able to get over to you.
Hopefully. Or, I'll just be lucky and be done with what I'm doing with this by the time you get over here.
Right.
Because this is being a bit rambunctious.
Well, I figured I could party up with you and then help you out.
Drugs.
Drugs. Is that you?
Drugs, yes.
Okay. See, now I can actually fucking find you. Shit.
Okay, I'm different spot now. Let's see if I can try this one more time.
I can see your little icon on the map. So.
Yeah. I'm right now. What I'm doing is, I'm running around and trying to locate a distress beacon signal.
Hi.
Because there was a ship that I'm chasing down that may have a Jedi ghost on it.
I told you my character's a damn slut.
Ah, she hooker.
She's a hooker, all right.
She's frisky. Let me lock onto my target. Shalora probe droid. 2 leak.
All right, here. Let me do this.
You know what? I'm
Add to
just
friends
murdering
list.
things. I don't even care anymore.
Okay. Yeah, have them just go eat. Have them just go eat them. They like that.
Oh, all right.
I guess he's deciding to take a. He's taking a nap.
nappy time.
That's, I mean, basically, that's what he's doing. He's taking a nap.
Yep. Signal 2 weeks still. Like, I've walked dead onto the center of this icon on the map, and it still says signal 2 week.
That's fucked up.
A little bit. Signal 2 week.
Hey, buddy. I want to introduce you to something that's called a lightsaber. Oh, you've already known what they are? Okay. Yeah, another instance where I got harassment and hateful speech and bullying or whatever on TikTok. I was playing this game and I said, I'm gonna shove a lightsaber up your butt.
Yep. Well, that's threatening people. Yeah, it's an inanimate object, man. I get it. In the future, you think AI is gonna have sentience, but right now they can't even identify a freaking dog.
So you mean to tell me they can't identify Frodo? Dickheads.
Nah, man.
Dickheads. I love how my character always likes to run around with her fucking lightsaber out.
It depends on if they were just in combat or how long it's been since they've been in combat.
She'll run with it for fucking ever. It's weird.
Let's see if going up here will help. Because I know the last time I got it to lock on, I had to be up at the top of something. But it's also, this is so far away.
Damn!
Yes, heal me.
I'm frozen.
Yeah, they do that.
Like, look, I mean, it's not. I know this whole planet's a fucking goddamn freezer, but seriously?
Oh yeah. Completed. Hoth Wampa targets. Okay. Well, let's see if I can lock onto anything from up here. Good lord. Signal 2 weak. Jump off.
I would do it too.
Signal 2 weak up here. There's my rush. There's my dash.
Yeah, I almost fell.
Signal 2 weak to give head.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get up there. Shit. Fuck it. Geronimo.
I'm about to say, you get force speed, don't you?
I think I have it. Yeah.
So the icon looks like a person dashing.
Yeah, sprint or whatever.
Yeah. Sprint is something different. This one's specifically force speed. It gets granted for at least for sorcerers around 25. I don't know if assassins get it too or not.
I don't.
I just hit that and then jump. I hit that and take like 1 or 2 steps and jump, and then I usually can just like fling myself.
Yeet yourself across the damn map.
1 red, 3 other, fling. Is this loud?
What loud?
Casting spells from Magic the Gathering and SWOTOR. Signal 2 weak. No. This way.
Does it tell you the direction to go when it says signal 2 weak? Well,
No.
damn.
Because once I get a signal lock, though, it'll tell me the next spot I need to go to.
Oh, well, screw you too.
Get dropped. We can lean with it, and we can rock with it.
I mean, we could do that.
2 weak.
I am not weak, damn it. Okay, I guess we'll come in here and I just love doing this every once in a while.
I go invisi.
I go invisi.
I will get him with my invisi sword.
Pretty much. Walk right by it and just hostile creatures and just be like, okay, fuck you. Bye.
Tanks with stealth. What do you mean, Sith assassin? Signal 2 week over here too. What is this garbage? Alright, that's it. Kill all of them.
Just murder them all.
Yep, just kill everybody. Everybody dies.
Your companions over here shadow boxing.
Hell yeah, he was beatboxing on somebody's face.
Hey, really? Yeah, he was. All right, you looked at me funny, so you're gonna die. She's not a fresh piece of meat, damn it.
I am not a piece of meat. Listen, lady. If you're going to dress like that, people are going to notice you.
Exactly.
And unfortunately, they're going to give you the attention that you most likely don't want. Now, you're free to dress like that, and no one should be talking shit about you, but this is society we're talking about. They're a bit stupid.
Yeah. Like I'd hate for, you know, all of a sudden her to come in real life and just walk in the fucking back damn door. I'd be like, I know you. She goes, yeah, you created me, and then shove a fucking lightsaber in my fucking throat and just chop my head off. My response is gonna be, I probably deserve that.
Right. Sir, your fantasies have a whole place they can be expressed. It's called the internet.
Exactly. I'm doing that right fucking now.
Baby. For the love of God, where in the fuck?
For the love of everything that's fucking holy. I still need it. Okay. Beg your finest fucking pardon.
I beg your finest pardon. No, you don't. But you had begged my finest pardon. You need to take a second mortgage out.
I can't do that because if I do that, Mom's gonna kick my ass. No, thank you.
I was gonna make the joke of, oh, you weren't asking for a sexual favor. My bad.
I'm sorry. I don't want Mom to give me a black eye. It might be interesting to see, but hey, look, they know how to use a fucking crane. It's probably frozen fucking. It's probably frozen solid, but I digress.
I'm not certain if it is or who even controls that crane.
Well, whoever it is, they probably have issues with it not working correctly because it's probably frozen fucking solid.
Quite possibly. Because I don't feel like dealing with Kitty.
Fuck the kitty. I go in Viz.
Madam, that is not how we behave.
Nah. I mean, I am an assassin. I'm supposed to be sneaky.
That's what you're talking about, fucking kitties.
The fuck?
Come on, give me a signal somewhere around here. I'm gonna start losing my mind and have to actually look up a YouTube video if I don't find it soon. Signal 2 week, you sons of bitches. I'm in.
Okay, my question is what monitor are you gonna put the YouTube video on?
I have like 4 of them right here in front of me.
Oh, I believe it. Bear in mind, I got 4 now too. I upgraded by 1.
Nice.
It's a small little thing, but you know.
Rotor. Off. Scouring the wastes.
When did it say that I could technically go live again?
In 11:02 minutes. A sneaky ace kitty.
May 16th.
May 16th? Jeez, they did that for 2 weeks? Well, Lord.
No, I don't agree with that decision. Feedback submitted. I'm wondering if I should appeal it.
I would, just because. Always appeal ban decisions. Or suspensions. Always. Because half the time they're going to be like, oh, nothing really happened.
I appealed it.
Really? It's way over there?
Way over where?
So he needs to be like over here. I'm readjusting my positioning. Dude, like this location this dude had to go to was way off from the marker.
I'm glad I don't have to pay, I don't have to fill up on gas.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't Breath of the Wild where you have to have fuel for your motorbike.
It's the same thing as Days Gone, which I played.
Oof. Not heard of the game, but like there are very few games where I like the fact that they've got to actually like make sure you have fuel, unless it's a focus of the game is like real life survival aspects.
Right.
Signal too weak. Oh, I'm not that close yet. My bad.
Game's like, hey, idiot, you're not close enough.
Oh, no, I'm looking at the map that this dude is showing. No, I'm standing like just about where he was, and it's still saying the signal's too weak. That's funny.
Be something Bushykin would be like, I can't get it to work, and then get all mad.
So 26. It says he's negative 2654 by 11. 2654, 1157. Oh, jeez. All right, I was about to be like, what? It says he's on the other side of the map. No, I'm dumb.
Wait, do you have coordinates pulled up?
In the maps, they give you coordinates in upper left. I'm looking at a paused video. I'm going, okay, it says he's at 1641.51 or 1641.51.
See, the one thing I wish I could have is have it in the actual game while I'm traveling around. Instead of always having to pull up the fucking map for that shit.
Wait a second. That's not possible, because Oh my god, this is an old video. Because it still said it was at like 1641.51. I'm like, that's kind of funny because I'm at 1637.1135. I've got 2 extra digits on my Y positioning. What's wrong?
Did they move the quest?
Yeah, a little bit. I found one that was 9 years ago instead of 13 years ago when the game first came out.
Right.
First bearing, second bearing. Hey, where did you finally get it when you... Okay. You're not even gonna show... Oh, you son of a gun.
You gun of a son.
Okay, so they were able to get the reading out in the middle of this group of dudes that are on the open ice plains. What's not going to load for me now? Haha.
A group of dudes?
Probably. If I'm not mistaken, someone just clapped him while we were over there. Aha! It actually gave it to me this time. All right. Yeezys. So it wanted me to be more exactly on top of the Oh, hold on. Artec Scythe. Yeah, so I actually found I had 250 cartel coins sitting around, so I bought a box and I got a super rare lightsaber crystal. I got... What? Is that a Ragul? Oh, Ragul. Okay. Man, this dude's got like 85 companions with him. Jelly. I am KY jealous.
Actually, I think there's like two players there.
Yeah, they usually have like 85 companions with them too. Oh, look, a distress beacon.
I wonder if it'll let me trigger it. Nope. Oh, good. Not on my quest line. And I don't have my companion's not for that one. I don't even remember what skills I have for.
Hit B.
What does artifice, archaeology, and treasure hunting? Okay.
Yeah, I'm synth weaving, underworld trading, and archaeology.
I mean, technically, I forgot what's the button to be able to send them out to do shit.
If you hit B and then you choose one of your skills, you click the skill on the person you want to send out, and then you choose their grade and what mission.
Ah, okay, yeah. I can't do any artificing because I don't have bond attachment, color crystal.
You don't have the necessary things.
No, I don't.
You can make those things with artificing.
True. color crystals. I can do blue indestructible crystal, but I don't want to do bet. Go do. Go do that. You can do that.
If you think that's the best use of me.
That's grade 2. Let's do some grade 1 stuff. I need to just upgrade these. What I need to do is play more so that I can upgrade these damn things.
Yay! I get a focus that's way below what I have.
Lovely.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not.
Cal's Blizzard Recon, huh? You know what? You're just gonna die. How's that sound?
I mean, he's really doing some recon, I'll tell you that much. He's reconning the snow in his face.
Pretty much. Hoth, defeat enemies. Galactic conquest furthered. Boxy. My name is Boxy. Oh god.
This person got a Nubian damn speeder here, like shit.
Oh yeah. Like I bought the Yaratech scythe because it was like 17,000 credits and it was a purple, and then I got the Tursa contender from that cartel box.
Oh, I don't even know how many cartel coins I have. I haven't been signed in. I haven't signed in I don't know how long, so I probably have some cartel coins.
Potentially. As far as I understand, you can only buy them or get them for being a subscriber.
Yeah.
Wait a tick. Something doesn't seem right here.
Matter of fact, I'll look right now.
Expansion plan. Better rivalries.
2,125. Okay.
Okay, better rivalries.
Anything
So
on
you need to
sale?
go further north.
Unstable Peacemaker's lightsaber?
Yeah, there was another lightsaber I saw that was on sale in their thing. It was like a, if you do the welcoming page, there's the Twisted Fang dual saber. That looked pretty hot. Problem is they want 1,000 coins for it.
I think you'll be quite pleased.
I already have that one.
Lucky.
1,350 cartel thingies. Cover.
Throw it 1,350 cartel thingies?
Cartel thingies, yeah.
Ah, darn it. I couldn't make the jump. Yee!
You seriously got shit from the skeleton crew? Holy cow.
Yeah, I saw that they had stuff from the skeleton crew. I don't even know what the heck it is, to be honest. My lore knowledge of Star Wars is kind of shitty.
I have no.
I know a few peripheral things.
Wayfair was asking me about some Star Wars stuff because he's got it saved in Mom's Amazon because he's looking about getting like the Mandalorian and everything.
The Mandalorian's apparently a really good series.
From what I hear, yeah, it's a pretty good series.
I mean, I personally have not seen any of it, but you know,
Right.
you got enough people that tell you it's good. It probably is. Oh god, that's gonna suck. Oh good, I didn't attract anybody. Whew. I lost over half of my health on that drop.
Oh gosh.
I was taking a long jump. Whee, thump. I lost health in that one too. What the crap? I am bound to run into something bad around here. Cause damn. Oh sweet, I should be able to zip through here. I am all the aggro weave. You're not gonna get mad at me.
You can't catch me, copper.
Pretty much. And then the time I say that and mean it is the time that they like decide to, oh look, we're just gonna detect you.
Normal.
Here, have fun, eat a dick.
Okay, guess what? We see you today. You dickhead.
Oh my god, you dirty bastards. Oh, you touched my button, I don't like it.
Butt touches?
Butt touches. Of course, me going the way I went to the wrong side of the wall, so I had to go down and go back around.
Did you build the wall?
Oh no, it just got 10 foot taller though. I'm not exactly certain I'm okay with a lot of stuff that's going on politically right now though. And I mean a lot of stuff.
I hear you. I don't like a lot of shit that's gonna, and considering that they just elected a new damn pope.
Oh dude, I made a joke earlier. I was like, yeah, they elected a new damn pope. It's Donald Trump.
Oh no, this new pope. He's from he's American and he's from Chicago.
He's from Chicano. Okay, okay, apparently this is an Inquisitor only phase? Weird. Oh look, hookers.
I'm trying to get over to you. Oh, where you at? Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna let you in or not.
It's blue, so it'll let me in.
Oh, swag. Baller. Should be prepared to get dropped down to level 41 though.
I'm already at level 41.
Okay, I didn't know. I couldn't remember if it does it if you're on planet or not.
It does it the moment you get on planet. The only difference is my stuff will still hit like a Mack truck. Luckily you have
level 55.
Luckily you have your thing set so that you allow the same phases or whatever.
Thankfully it kind of does. I think that does that by default.
Not by default. It didn't do that for a while though. If they changed it, I know I originally had to set it so that I could join other people's phases.
Probably something I did really early on then.
Probably.
Let me. Thank you.
That and then anything that you pick up, it automatically will.
I still have my group loot on.
Yeah.
Area loot.
Yep.
Oh, that's what an Ortolan is. Those little cute little bastards.
Big ass fucking nose. What was my uptime? I don't even remember how long I've been on. 6 hours? Holy shit. Go eat somebody. Your companion always talks about wanting to eat somebody.
Say what?
Your companion. I know, like when you first got your companion, you always wanted to talk about eating somebody. I'm like, damn. Did they not feed you enough?
The Shadow Killers, that's what they did.
What exactly does this entail?
on ancient dead assassins.
Leave us, Outlander. Mother. And of course, we gotta murder more Ortolans on the way out. I just had to do it. Wait, are there any other like lore objects in here?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I wouldn't think there would be either, but I've seen some weird lore objects, like a just random tile on a wall, and it's like, what? I mean, like, okay.
Yep. And now if I turn back at that, it is, I believe, not your origin story is not available for that. So that, yeah, I couldn't technically have done that.
Look, it's a Wampa. Oh, look, I'm about to get shot off my speeder, probably. Holy crap, they didn't see me, somehow.
What the heck?
Why'd they catch you?
No, my screen just went black.
Uh-oh.
It just says no signal. Does this still show me in game?
Just poop. It does. It shows you as in my area, but it doesn't make any note as to whether or not you're disconnected or anything like that. Did your graphics drivers poop on you?
I don't know. I mean, the machine's still on.
Yeah, it can do that. If like your graphics drivers have a catastrophic failure of some sort, you'll want to look at your event reporter afterwards.
I don't know how to get an image, and I'm still alive.
Oh, how to get an image? Oh,
I can't see shit. It's all black. Isn't it like Windows B or something to reload the graphics drivers?
Oh, Control Windows Shift B. Oof, big oof. Oof size large. Oh goodness. All right.
I wonder if I can do like this. Alt F4, see if it closes me out.
Yes, you did just disconnect.
Okay. Let me.
Imperial Defense Turret.
Luckily, I have the mesh.
Return to Captain Rivar.
My question is why did it go black and then say no signal or whatever? Okay, so technically it's still, is that my splitter that's doing that? My HDMI splitter? I'm wondering if it's my HDMI. One of the reasons why I don't really use that splitter. But conveniently, my capture card was not outputting anything on its output. And in order to fix that, because it's the EDID, Elgato was like, you have to restart the computer. I was like, I don't want to restart the computer.
Oh man, another weak ass earpiece.
Format not supported.
So, oh, format not supported. Oof.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Discovery just changed her screen size. 1366 by 768. The hell? Is the graphics card actually initialized on Discovery?
Good question, because that sounds like your graphics driver shit out on you.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's never done this to me before. That's the funny thing. Air display adapters. No, the graphics drivers are still installed. I mean, probably just took a dump. NVIDIA app. Released April 30th.
Yeah, it's not too terribly long ago. You're a NVIDIA card, right?
Yep.
Okay. Because also there was a recent problem with the newer NVIDIA drivers like bricking.
Oh, I know. Like the 10 series,
which ones,
the
though.
10 series are going to be going out too.
Well, no, like the drivers actually were causing issues.
I'm at 57628 for the version number. Wonder if I just okay, let me try this. I'm gonna disable the graphics card. I'm remoted into the machine, so I'm not too worried about it. And now it went back to 1080, I think. But yet it still says format not supported on Steam. Just popped up. What the hell? Okay, now let's enable the device. And when I enable the device, it goes back to hell.
I would do a full restart.
All right, I'm gonna tell
Also
this.
do some disconnect, reconnect of one of your video cables as well. Just one.
So I'm gonna restart. Recovery and see. That means that the HDMI.
Oh man, Hoth Battler leggings. My
Like
guy,
that.
I got them Hoth.
Hoth.
I got that Hoth.
Something like that.
Got that Hoth land.
Okay, switch back to there. Let's see.
Oh, it wants me to jump over there. Into the Assassin Temple.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it is up that way, actually. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit loving little whorelet.
Why the hell is the damn thing fucking blurry as fuck?
Because drugs.
Yeah, drugs.
Drugs?
Drugs.
Drugs? Oh, I have mail. You got mail. I hope you don't have stocks.
Drugs.
Imperial Medical Droid.
1920 by 1080. It's not an HDR thing. I already know that.
High definition.
Let me disconnect and reconnect some cables. screen resolution? 800 by 600?
Damn.
The graphics card is just going, fuck you. I'm wondering if it's my HDMI splitter.
It probably is. Not gonna lie. It seems like that'd be something. Yay, so I have to do this the dumb way. And I still have yet to find any tauntaun nests.
Well, that sounds fun.
So I can try to like feed lures, give lures to tauntauns, so I can try to get a data on like domesticating one. Because I will have a tauntaun, damn it.
Yeah, that. Tauntauns are actually. I don't know. I know you can get them like in the global trade market though. I know that much.
Yeah, but like then you can also buy the tauntaun domestication information from the vendor that sells you the lures, but it's like 100K a piece and you need 20.
I know.
A Bondi jet sand. I'm in the glacial fissure, something crevasse. Past the crevassier. Oh boy. A legend noobs.
That's a big crevasse. I don't know why it's. I don't know why it's doing this. This is weird.
Like I said, you should try restarting.
I did try to I restarted Discovery.
Yes,
Discovery's the one that's having the problem. Right now, if I mesh into Discovery, it is currently at 1920 by 1080. But according to my, like if you were to pull up my stream, it literally says no signal. If I switch my TV over to the correct input, it says no signal. It's weird. It's weird.
Wait, why do I have Trello's Drellic with me? Where'd my Chemval go, biatch?
All right, I'm going to shut Discovery down. Literally just shut it right down.
Just turn its tits off.
Pretty much, that's what I just did. I turned its tits. All right. Do I have something that I can just turn on? Let's see if that pops up on the screen. Or that pops up in the on the TV. Let me change the input on the TV. PlayStation popped up, no problem.
Okay, he's a temporary one, okay.
Go to OBS. Here. Deactivate. Deactivate. And now it popped up. What the hell? Fucking retarded. My question is, why would it do that though? Here's the damn PlayStation. Power. Turn off the PlayStation.
Listen here, you.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Get spanky to gankety.
No. Okay, now no signal. Okay, good. Turn on Discovery.
Get Shrek'd. Now it's time to seethe a little bit. Now you can
Okay,
seethe
now I
later, and you can
now I
walk
see. Okay, there it goes. That was a clusterfuck from hell. That's all I gotta say.
Surprised Mom hasn't come back there and clubbed you in the nugget yet.
He's passed out. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Dude, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. He's passed
It's
out.
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets.
What event ID would that be in the event viewer?
I would look for warnings and criticals.
We're doing this all this shit live.
Yeah, we're doing it live.
Those logs. Security. Audit success. Head up.
SFC cuck now.
Warning. The fuck is this? Warning. Status determining that device interface XVDD and XVDD root device instance does not support iSCSI WMI interfaces. If this device does not have iSCSI HBA, this error can be ignored. The fuck?
Scuzzy.
ICSI.
Yeah, it's an actual. SCSI is not just for small computer system interface. It's a set of standards for physically connecting and transferring data between computers and peripheral devices. SCSI was introduced in the 80s.
No. Event ID 108. Don't know what the hell that is. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? That's the only event ID that gives me a warning. Yeah, same time. Error, service control manager. Game input service terminated unexpectedly. It has done this 6 times. The compound file. What the? Volume D needs to be taken offline to perform a full check disk. What is volume? Spot. That's a iSCSI drive that I have that links up to my NAS. That's kind of fucking weird.
Anyone else want some? That's what I thought.
Yeah.
No, there's Talos.
That's just kind of weird. I would. Asus comm service. Not an Asus machine. It's MSI. Damn it.
Do you have an Asus device in your machine?
No. MSI motherboard. The RAM is not Asus. The GPU is Eagle Gigabyte.
Jigglebyte?
I don't goddamn. It decided, no, fuck you. I think it's trying to tell me, hey, I need to fucking end stream. Hey, son of a bitch, you need to fucking end this shit. out of nowhere, it just went fucking black. It said, "Fade to the blackness, bitch." I hadn't done that all day, and I didn't want to restart my my broadcaster because I had went live and then realized that it wasn't outputting, so I just hooked up the HDMI splitter. I mean, I have a switch, and the HDMI switch has no problems. Yeah. And like I says, I found out the reason why it does that every once in a while is the EDID. It's the, I don't know exactly what the fuck EDID stands for, but
the only time I've heard of DID is it's a thing that it's in telecom. It means direct inward dial.
no, it's extended display information data is a standard data format that allows a display to communicate its capabilities to a video source, such as a computer or video card. Basically, it's what tells your TV or monitor or whatever, oh, I can do 1080, I can do 4K, you know. And that's how your computer knows what it can send out to that display. Well, if that information isn't transmitted, it's supposed to, any the input device when my gaming rig is on and it goes through my capture card, that's supposed to be passed through to my TV. And if that information is out of sync, then it just doesn't output anything to the TV. It only does it in capture. So sometimes it does that. And in order to reset that, you're supposed to be able to go into the software, the 4K capture utility, even though my capture card's not a 4K capture card. You're supposed to be able to go in there and then say, okay, reset EDID.
Yeah.
But it's not in the fucking game capture utility. Why a bunch of fucking retards is what I say. But it is what it is. Edmonton retard. What?
Oops, I am so fucking retarded.
Yeah. That's the fucking thing. But alright, we're gonna close this. I've shut down Discovery. I'm gonna end. Maybe like next time I hop on and I'm doing some, because I mean I don't know what times you work or whatever, but you know I do Monday through Friday. Oh, you work third shift? What do you do there, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm IT support.
IT support, third shift. The fucking nurses don't know how to be able to, click the fucking restart?
No, that's just it. Sometimes they run into stuff that they can't do on their own. Plus, also, we have the largest remote telemetry unit in the country, possibly the world.
Oh gosh.
Like it watches over 1,300 patients at once. Basically, sometimes it's a, hey, we haven't had vision on patients in 5 minutes. Are any of them dead?
Alright, I'm gonna temporarily mute and just... Folks, if you're new to the channel, hit that follow button down below. It's greatly appreciated. If you like the content that you see, make sure you click that notification bell to be notified when I go live. Want to find me on other platforms, links.smartcraft.me/@minister586. Want to join the Discord, be able to hang out with us, whatnot, discord.smartcraft.me. I do apologize about that. I guess my computer decided to be a bit of a fucking butthead. Maybe after I restart this, maybe the capture shit will work right. And then I won't have to worry about splitter and shit like that. So. All right, folks, we'll catch you guys next time.